following some of the controversy between the St. Martin Carnival Development Foundation and the Calypsonians, who will not be singing tonight. And some of those top names are The Fish, King Bobo, and Mighty Baker, Genius, Brats, and the Monitor, the Repeater. He also won't be singing here for tonight. And the folks who took part also in 2017 will not also be singing. I think the only Calypsonians, I think, that will be singing here for tonight, who we always are accustomed of watching as they perform, is the Magic, Impress C, the Protege, and those are the ones who, and of course, the man George. Those are the ones who have not joined in the boycotting of the Calypso finals here tonight. But I don't know if I want to call it actually like a boycotting. I think they're just protesting. And their way of protesting is like saying, look, listen, we wanted for you to come to the table to meet with us to discuss why we shouldn't have the Calypso competition on a Easter Monday. And we know how Easter Monday is here for the island of St. Martin. It's a family affair. People go to the beach and hang out till late hours. They go to the beach. But I also see other Easter Mondays where I, as just like the regular participant in terms of being the media person and doing your Ram and Jam program, have filmed on the beach. We had several Calypsonians even come down to the beach. We've had other participants come down to the beach. And after the beach, everybody come to Carnival Village. So we're going to see if that would be the case here tonight, that still we will have a bigger or larger turnout to come out here tonight. The point we're trying to make here is that there was no the Calypso show, which I can remember, that has been organized actually on a Easter Monday night or in things like that. They would have an alternative show, but the Calypso show would follow. It used to be coming around Juve morning. They wanted for the Calypso show to go back to around the Juve morning, and you're going to hear some of the Calypsonians perhaps maybe also singing about that here tonight, as the controversy surrounding the Calypsonians not taking part in the competition here tonight. And we're wondering if that would have any kind of effect on the crowd coming out here tonight. I count the chairs. They had a couple of chairs up. I made a little comments on it, and I count about 102 chairs out there. And I'm saying, okay, if you put out 102 chairs out there, you expect maybe for a maximum of 100 people to come out. Not much, right? So maybe in their participation too, that they don't expect a whole lot of crowd. But we're still in the early part of the night. It's Carnival time in St. Martin. People went to the beach. They're going to take a little while to maybe come out. So I guess maybe that's perhaps maybe they're going to hold on the show. The band getting ready to work out and to warm up. And the crowd, a very enthusiastic crowd. Everybody's like anxiously awaiting to see what the Calypsonians will be coming out with. One thing I can tell you, and from what I've heard from within the Calypso circles, is that the Calypsonians will be coming hard tonight. And I don't think there'll be no doubt about that all of the Calypsonians, scheduled to perform here tonight, wouldn't be coming out to put out their best and to do their best. And we look forward to seeing all of them, including myself. If I should just sit there, myself wondering like how you would do or how I would do going out there on stage here for the first time. But the staging, well, we will see how that will work out. I've been getting a lot of tips. It's like, Elton, take care of the voice. Take it easy with the voice and relax the voice. Don't talk too much. So I'm going to give myself a little break here. G-Money and Tropics 105.5 We're standing by for the Nagico Senior Calypso Finals. Stay with us. Don't go away.
Young fella, I think you should consider, employment before enjoyment. You don't trade, no. You have to trade, no. You're a smart man, no. A magician, no. You're looking for horn, you're going to get horn, boy. You're looking for horn, plenty horn, boy. Why you want to marry? You don't have no money, you ain't working no way. You don't have a payday. You think it's so? You think that's what? You think it's so? I wish you luck. You must assume she want perfume and good things to consume. You say she nice, but take advice. She must want some hot rice. Somebody will horn you, you better believe it. Somebody will horn you. I hope you go take it, partner.
This is Tropics 105.5, the sounds of the Caribbean, celebrating 50 years of Carnival in St. Martin.
That's when jeans he wearing dirty. Joey had a put on a turban, and he showing off pretty Indian woman at an Indian wedding. If you see Uncle dancing, when he dance and hit him, he shouting, "Golo, golo, 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 golo." He's singing, "Golo, golo, 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 golo." Lord, I don't know if this golo working on me or black magic, but whatever she doing, she having tie up with it. And anything Uncle do, this golo must sanction. I don't know what in the world really wrong with this man. No one to hear no kinds of by sparrow. His idol now is Sundar Popo. Don't be tired again for carnival. All around the town, see him with a dance. Bagua festival, he with the chowtal band, and showing a beer on the good friend Ramadan. In Ramlila festival, this will see him carry on. When they burning Rawan, he shouted, "Golo, golo, 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 golo." He's singing, "Golo, golo, 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 golo."
gonna sparrow take over. Gina and Dinah, Rosie, Carol, Clementina. From the corner, posing, back to life, something they said. And if you catch them broke, you can get them all for nothing. Don't make a run. The Yankees gonna sparrow take over now. Well, the girls in town feeling bad. No more Yankees in Trinidad. They're gonna close on the base for good. Them girls have to make out how they could. Yeah, veterans now they park up in town. In for a penny and in for a pound. Believe me, it's competition. So, traveling the town when the price rock out. Showing your bones up. Gina and Dinah, Rosie, Karen, Clementina. Run the corner posing. That's the life, it's something they said. And if you catch them broke, you can get them all for nothing. Don't make a run. The Yankees gonna sparrow take over. Gina and Dinah, Rosie, Carol, Clementina. From the corner posing, back to life is something they said. And if you catch them broke, you can get them all for nothing. Don't make a run. The Yankees gonna sparrow take over. Things bad should hear them cry. Not a sailor in town, they might stop cry. Only when Syrians like me or you go in to get a drink or two. Brother, if we have things back in control, I seek a revenge in the heart and soul. When I spread this news around, it's to see how the cavemen come to town. Just to meet Miss Gina and Dinah, Rosie, Karen, Clementina. From the corner posing, but your life is something they said in. And if you catch them broke, you can get them all for nothing. Don't make a run. The Yankees gonna sparrow take over. Gina and Dinah, Rosie, Karen, Clementina. From the corner posing, bet your life is something they said in. And if you catch them broke, you can get them all for nothing. Don't make a run. The Yankees gonna sparrow take over now. It's the glamour boys again. We are going to rule for the Spain. No more Yankee to spoil the fest. Dorothy had to take race again. All of them who used to make style, taking 2 shillings with a smile. No more hotel to rest your head by the sweat of light brown. Thou shalt breath. Mama, you will Gina and Dinah, Rosie, Karen, Clementina. Round the corner posing, dancing like it's something they're selling. And if you catch them broke, you can get them all for nothing. Don't make a run. The Yankees gonna sparrow take over. Gina and Dinah, Rosie, Karen, Clementina. From the corner posing, back to life is something they said it. And if you catch them broke, you can get them all for nothing. Don't make a run. The Yankees gonna sparrow take over now.
Assistant Member Studios.
Forget Calypso and go and plant these in Tobago. A terrible way would have been the case. Every night I lie down in my bed, still heavy the bassman in my head. Pump it in bum, pump, pump it in boom, pump, pump it in boom, pump, 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 pump. When I planting my peas in the valley and the bassman strike up, I just had to jump up. Music like these down the gully. When I start to prance up, me whole get mash up. Pimp up, if I don't want to sing. When he start to do his thing, I don't want to, but I gotta sing. Pimp up, if I don't want to dance, he would have me in a trance. I don't want to, but I gotta prance to his bump it in me, bump it in bump, bump it in me. Pam 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 pam. garden, down in Cologne. Then I hear boom boom, pump pumpy boom boom. I just have to toss out my cutlass and jump up in the grass. Pump pumpy boom boom, pump pumpy boom boom, pump pumpy boom boom, pump 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 pump. When I planting my peas in the valley and the bassman strike up, I just had to jump up. Music like these on the gully. When I start to prance up, me whole garden mash up. If I don't want to sing, when he start to do his thing, I don't want to, but I gotta sing.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for Calypso 2019? Me too. I ready too. I notice GB got a personal problem with me. Whenever I come out there, all the lights come off. Okay. The song come on, but the lights don't come on. But anyhow, God is love, John 3:16. And the Lord said, let there be light. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Carnival Development Foundation, I want to welcome each and every one of you here to witness the 2019 Calypso Finals for the 50th year of Carnival. Tonight, we have 9 Calypsonians, including the defending king, will be presenting 2 songs each. Okay? So, and the band backing up the Calypsonians. The band backing up the Calypsonians this evening is Funk Gums and the Dragonaires. Y'all changed your name because y'all didn't pay your taxes last year. So what y'all didn't pay, y'all pay the taxes. Okay. The band backing up the Calypsonians is The Orchestra. Get a round of applause for The Orchestra. But now, ladies and gentlemen, during the course of last year, the band lost a member. Bobo Claxton passed away. He was our saxophonist in this band. So I would now like to ask for a 30 seconds moment of silence in honor of our saxophonist, Mr. Bobo Claxton. 30 seconds of silence, please. Okay, thank you. May his soul rest in eternal peace. Ladies and gentlemen, before we start the Calypso show, The Orchestra is going to give you one piece. One piece.
Tropics 105.5, live from Festival Village in St. Martin, celebrating 50 years of Carnival.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands and feet together for The Orchestra.
Welcome to the Calypso show tonight. Hope you enjoy and feel and feel alright. Calypso, Calypso. Welcome to the Calypso show tonight. Hope you enjoy and yourself and feel alright. Calypso, Calypso. Calypso show tonight. Hope you enjoy yourself and feel alright. Calypso, Calypso. Welcome to the Calypso show tonight. Hope you enjoy yourself and feel alright. Calypso, Calypso.
Tropics 105.5 is Calypso Finals tonight. We're here live at Carnival Village to bring it to you live wherever you are this morning, just tonight, wherever you are in the world. You just hear the music from the orchestra. The MC for tonight, none other than Fernando Clark. And who better to be a MC for the Calypso competition, Calypso Finals, is none other than Mr. Fernando Clark. Like we say, 10 Calypsonians performing, Protégé defending his crown, 2018, and I believe the first Calypsonian to perform for tonight will be none other than the Mighty Magic And he will be singing a song called The Highway Code. And I believe that's a song that we've been hearing on the radio for quite some time. So maybe he will be bringing and adding something new to it. It's quite a good song. And a song that tell you, like, you know, be careful when you're driving out there. Be careful in the traffic. Obey the highway codes. Obey the traffic lights. Obey the rules and the traffic and such. And it's a good message in that song for those of us who know it. And like I said, I don't know if he will be making any kind of changes in the song. But this is the first song that he will be singing, The Highway Code. Let's go on stage for the MC, Mr. Fernando Clark.
As follows. Lyrics. Each judge can score a total of 30 points. The lyrics consist of the topic, the composition, and the construction of the song. The melody, a total of 30 points from each judge. We're looking at the originality and the compatibility. Rendition, 20 points from each judge, maximum. In rendition, we're looking at the diction, the intonation, and the clarity. Then, we're looking at presentation, a total of 20 points from each judge. They're looking at the use of the stage, the props, and the attire, and the showmanship, or showwomanship. Okay? And each judge could score a total of 100 points. Who are the judges? Our judges are Mr. Albrecht Arundel, Mr. Claudius Jones, and Mr. Adolphus Richardson. We make sure we put all St. Martin names: Richardson, Jones, and Arundel. The head judge this evening, ladies and gentlemen, is Mrs. Esther Davis Roach. Those are the people who will be judging the Calypso finals this evening. The three judges that will be scoring are Albrecht Arundel, Claudius Jones, and Adolphus Richardson, while the head judge, Esther Davis Roach, will be doing the totaling and so on. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, visitors, strangers, those legal and those illegal, there's no immigration here tonight, nothing to worry about. And if they run you, head for the pond. We have two segments, the first round and the second round. Each Calypsonian will come out, give their rendition in the first round. We'll have a break. Then we'll fix the break. Then we have the second round. We'll have another break. And before midnight, you will know who will be the 2019 Calypso Monarch of St. Martin. Our first contestant is Fish the Mega Boss. Wait, I see a disqualified. So, we will kick off the evening, ladies and gentlemen, with our first Calypsonian, Baker Jr. Disqualified too? Man, fast, who's singing, boy? Who's singing? Who you got on this list? Who gonna sing? Well, I'll tell you something. If the Calypsonians don't sing, the politicians gonna sing. Ladies and gentlemen, coming from all the way Point Blanche, give a round of applause for Theo Heiliger. Or is that a hypocrite, or you clap? He's doing a song called Let Me Out. Stage presentation gonna be a jail cell. Okay, let's get serious now. No more bad jokes, huh? I don't think that was funny at all. Ladies and gentlemen, the 2019 Calypso Finals. First Calypsonian is doing a song called The Highway Code. His name is Elias Rampashad, known to us as the Mighty Magic. Let's get a round of applause for the Mighty Magic with The Highway Code. Lights, please, on stage. Musicians need lights. Can't play in the dark. Funky said the last thing he did in the dark caused him to be a father.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, good night to my beautiful people of St. Martin. At the same time, the last of my 20th sons, I have all the Frenchmen and Dutchmen. He brought me here tonight. So young man, look. I don't want to hear you. All right, look. Thank you very much. The pleasure to bring me. 1962, I left St. Martin and went to Guadeloupe. And it was the only place in the Caribbean I saw they had traffic lights. And I decided to make a song about that. But we couldn't even have current here. There is a cut-off current 12 o'clock in the night. And I left here, went to St. Thomas and completed the song. So this time tonight, ladies and gentlemen, I am having the privilege of singing this song from 1962 to now. I can't count well, so I can't count him any age. And with a proper orchestra. So ladies and gentlemen, let me give to my people of St. Martin, not a Trinidadian, the highway code. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I say, drivers of this nation, please check on your regulation. Every driver of every nation, obey your regulation. Because the road these days is like a black mountain. Every day is somebody getting knocked down. Accidents are too prevalent just because you drivers too negligent. So be guided by the traffic lights in your lives when you're driving at night. Don't drink when you're driving. Don't drive when you're drinking. Don't take one for the road. The high rate of road deaths is rather absurd. So always obey the highway. Ay, 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 ay. If your permit is PHOT, always practice your courtesy. For by making a bad signal, you might cause a big funeral. Never exceed your speed limit, just take it cool. Especially when you pass in a school. Drive it fast today or tomorrow. Undertaker might be. So be careful when you pass in a school. Always make sure thing is cool. If an undertaker always meets an undertaker. So to avoid this sad episode, there's only one way keeping death off the road. Always obey your highway code. Well, that's scooter people killing themselves. Boom, 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 boom. some passengers like to involve taxi drivers. Always claim how they're late, begging you to drive at a fast rate. Never allow them to confuse a brain. Who want to fly, let them take a pin. Put them out your car and don't care. Your life is valued more than a fare. So obey the law to the letter and always be a model driver. Always let it be your intention to avoid every collision. I say stop at every major road. When you're parking, pull one side of the road. Always obey the highway code. To my St. Martin has. Always obey the highway code. Always obey the highway code. Always obey the highway code. Always. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear for the mighty Magic. Obey the highway code. Ladies and gentlemen, I think Magic is a special Calypsonian. You all see him coming out here singing. Magic is about 86 years old. And remember every line of that song. So give Magic a round of applause one more time. Yeah. And I'll tell you all something. He leading so far. Them boys got to catch up. Yeah. Boy just now make a bad joke there about how till you coming to sing and thing. I think it was a bad joke. But the song go like this. It had go something like this. He was really coming to sing, huh? He was really coming to sing. Let me out, let me out. I don't want to stay here no more. Let me out, let me out. Tell the prosecutor, open the door. Let me out, let me out. This place ain't good for my back. Anyhow, let me go. Let me out, let me. But let's don't get slack. Let's continue with our show. Now you know Point Blanche Prison is, huh? Point Blanche Prison is a place you have to be experienced to survive in there. One of the things they'll teach you when you reach in Point Blanche, keep your soap on a rope. Yes, tie your soap on a rope. When the soap drop, don't bend down to pick it up. Pull it up. Because the day you do so, when you look down, you'll see 4 legs by you. Yours is the 2 in the middle. Let's don't get slack here now. Ladies and gentlemen, we bring on the sweet boy of the Calypso. This man is so smooth. Are you Corso singing Calypso in St. Martin? We do not Tumba here, you know, St. Martin, Calypso. So we have Calypso, we have Trinidad. No, what we got Cursilanians now singing Calypso. Since Dow went and sang Tumba in Curacao, Cursilanians come up and they're singing Calypso. The first year that they try it, we had to stop because somebody thief all the music sheets. We ain't saying it was a Calypsonian, I mean the Cursilanian, but music sheets were missing. Okay, so we ready? We're going on with a smooth boy of the tent now. He's doing a song called Negative Calypso. Ladies and gentlemen, his name is Bernardo Richardson. He sings under the sobriquet of the mighty Chipman. Let's get a round of applause for the mighty Chipman. Woo! Chip.
Mighty Chipman. My back on the start. I put my back on the ground. I put my negative and I put my positive. My past part. It is a negative calypso. I ask our leaders which one want to be negative. Yes, the leader said he want to be positive. Then Sarah too said she want to be positive, not negative. Our leaders, Chitek, bienvenido say it's negative and positive. Do not join with each other. It will be no electricity. He said, GB Moto is not gonna turn over like a Castanova. All of them want to be positive. None of them want to be negative. All of them want to be just positive. It cannot work. My car. It is a negative calypso. I ask our leaders which one want to be negative. Messalina said he want to be positive. In the Chinese too said he want to be positive, not negative. Our leaders, Chitek, bienvenido say it's negative and positive. Do not join with each other. It will be no electricity. He said, GB Moto is not gonna turn over like a Castanova. All of them want to be positive. None of them want to be negative. All of them want to be just positive. It cannot work. My God. It is a negative calypso. I ask our leaders which one want to be negative. The pastor said he want to be positive. In the Prime Minister to say she want to be positive, not negative. Our leaders, Chitek, the Chipman say, all of them want to be positive. None of them want to be negative. If negative and positive do not join, our economy shut down. In darkness, no light. Behind bars, no light. All of them want to be positive. None of them want to be negative. All of them want to be just positive. It cannot work. My car work anymore. Chipman. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the Chipman. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up one more time for the Chipman. Negative Calypso. Negative Calypso. The boy good. He leading too. I think I gotta get one more time. Chipman. You saw we stop his song? Brag it up. Chipman. Yeah, just like brag it up. Chipman. Yeah. I remember when he started singing Calypso years ago. That time he was Chip Boy. You know, we grew up, he's Chip Man. You know. And he come a long way. And come what may, every year, Chip Man here. win, lose, or draw, Chipman there with a new song. You got to give it to him. And he say, if everybody has cotton boycotting, he coming to sing. He didn't care what happened. So, we going on. And he always makes it to the finals. Even if he didn't qualify, he does make it. Yeah. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, the only female Calypsonian tonight. Her father's singing tonight too. So it's a father and daughter thing. Yeah. The wife said, one of you better bring home the crown. Otherwise, none of y'all come in here. Anyhow, she's doing a song called Round and Round. Ladies and gentlemen, her name is Yaira Richardson. Help me welcome on stage, Empress Z.
Is back in the house. We have a big, big problem in this country, and I'm sure that you people will agree with me. The way they're running things in this government, they're gonna drive you crazy just for one document. From since 9:30. You're standing in line, and when you reach the counter, you got to call a number. But when you dial the number, nobody does answer. And when you reach in the department, they're telling you you must make an appointment. A government got the people going round and round, up and down, like a clown. Government got the people going round and round all day long. To get a passport, to pay tax for your transport, to get a new ID card, the way they gon' drive you mad. Oh, government got the people going round and round all day long. You like that? They don't show no regards for the elderly. They have to stand in line just like you and me. And if you're handicapped, that's our next story. When I see them standing there, I feel so sorry. Now for a business license, it's all kind of nonsense. You will wait and wait forever, and you still can't get an answer. And if you want government land, that is out of the question. Cause the land here in this city, they say that is too good for we. So government got the people going round and round, up and down, like a clown. Government got the people going round and round all day long. Forget bird paper, that's the next disaster. To see the Prime Minister, you'll wait and wait forever. Oh, government got the people going round and round all day long. Oh yeah, Calypso. A lot of people living in this country, they waiting plenty years for their property. Government promised them a little section, but that was just a promise for election. Now it's time to deliver, but you're waiting forever. And to see that same minister, like you begging for a favor, they like to twist and turn you, like they don't concern you. But wait till next election, they coming and asking your opinion. Oh, government got the people going up and down, round and round, like a clown. Government got the people going round and round, all day long. To get a passport, round and to pay tax for your transport, to get a new ID card, the waiting gon' drive you mad, mad. Oh, government got the people going round and round, all day long. Hey! You like that, ladies and gentlemen? Tired of going round and round? Hey!
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Empress Z. Round and round. Government got the people going round and round. Up and down. Country to town. Ladies and gentlemen, she's the only female participating this year. Give it up one more time for Empress Z. Yeah. I tell you, some of them boycotting. But this is a family affair we're having tonight. Tonight we also have two brothers in the competition. Two brothers. And the father say, if one of y'all don't bring home the crown, don't come home. You know they put out the father. Ladies and gentlemen, first brother. This is a man that has won the Road March crown 3 times in a row. He said, well, if I could beat them in Road March, I'm going to beat them in Calypso. Ladies and gentlemen, help me bring on stage my godson, Rumari Rogers, singing under the sobriquet of King Rama. He's doing a song called Container. Ladies and gentlemen, King Rama.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Let me see your containers in the air. Now listen to lyrics, alright? I want you to listen good. One day I was feeling hungry and I wanted food on my plate. So I called up my friend Michelle to ask she what it is that she make. She said, Rama boy, I got salad, rice and peas and a piece of pork. I know I is a picky eater, but she really is my only hope. I say, girl, just give me the pork, holy rice and holy salad. Cause the way how me belly grumbling, girl, I hungry bad, bad, bad. So I come in for a piece of pork, and I really hope that it big. She say, yes, boy, and it's steaming, so you better don't be late. She say, I really want you to eat it, some for now and some for later. You know my pork have plenty flavor, so bring your container. Let me see you. If she wants this container, all she concerned about is my container. Asking me what time I'll bring my container. Eating now she food when I bring my container. All she wants is my container. Oh yeah, yeah. Let me see your containers in the air. I want you to sing it to me. It's very easy. I want you to sing. Say container. That's all you have to sing. Listen to the next verse. Hear me now. The next day I start to get vexed, but my belly started to ball. Now I stumbling and I staggering, trying to figure out who to call. Then I say, yes, I got it. I go call up my friend Cassandra. cause I love the way how she throw it down when she make the chicken pasta. I say, Cassandra, I need a favor. Can you whip up my favorite dish? She say, boy, Rummer, you're out of luck, cause today I'm making saltfish. I say, girl, your saltfish the best, and that is without a doubt. I say, Cassandra, girl, it's been ages since I had your saltfish in my mouth. She said, I'd really love you to eat it, some for now and some for later. You know my saltfish have plenty flavor, so bring your container. Sing the tune. All she wants is container. Asking me what time I'll bring my container. Eating now she food when I bring my container. She only concerned about my container. All she wants is my container. Cut him at it. Let me see a container in the air. We have something in the air. Say container. Now I want you to listen good for this one. Listen very good for this one. Hear me now. Hear me now. The next day I start to get vexed, cause I get hungry yet again. Now I'm scrolling through all my contacts, trying to call up one of my friends. Then I come across my friend Annie. Remember that she has the best phone. Now I praying to God that Annie going to pick up she phone. When I finally get the answer, boy, I almost started to cry. I say I really need some phone, Annie. That is the best thing I had in life. She asked me when it is that you want it, so that I can have it prepared. I say, Annie, you are the best. Give me 10 minutes and I'll be there, cause I really want to come eat it. Some for now and some for later. You know I really want your phone, Annie, so I can bring my container. Sing the tune. All I want is container. All she concerned about is my container. Eating now she food when I bring my container. She asking what time I'll bring my container. She only want my container. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is King Rama, and I love all of you. Thank you. Container. Container. Let me hear you sing it one more time. Say container.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the mighty container doing a song called Rama. No. Round of applause for King Rama doing a song called Container. Yeah. Wow, container. Only Calypso could do that, you know. Container. I think he's the youngest Calypsonian singing tonight. So he deserves another round of applause. Yeah. Don't let her get away. Container. Yeah. But only in Calypso could hear those kind of things, you know. And I know Wednesday morning in the press briefing, they're going to be talking about that song. I could imagine Stuart telling Leona, you hear that song? And then she going to say, what, container? They wasn't talking about me, you know. So nobody going to contain her. She said, who'd have to contain is contained already. We ain't going there though, no slackness tonight. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I tell you all this is a family affair going on tonight. We just had Rama come out. His uncle come in now. The grandmother tell them, if one of y'all don't bring home the crown, don't bother come home. Luckily, the grandmother has passed away already. So, the Rogers got a big chance of winning this crown tonight. I think a 35% chance. A Roger must win it. Soon they're going to call the 19 Roger competition. Carlisle, you're singing next year too? But the year after? Or you going to take over? Okay, yeah. So I going to take under, you take over. You're the overtaker, I am undertaker. Yeah. Yeah, the whole family sing Calypso now. Every one of them in our family sing Calypso. Sing Calypso, they don't make it, they join church. But that's what we do, huh? You don't make it one place, you go someplace else. What the hell? You think you're here to save, you can't make it in life, you go in the burying ground. They got people now so anxious to die. They go funeral, they're staying in the burying ground, you know, they ain't coming out. Like they want to stay there too. Well, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, no bad behaving tonight. We have the police here tonight, and you know the police already. They got some brand new clubs, and they want to know if they're working. So behave yourself. Okay, don't let them have to try it out on you. Okay, round of applause for the police officers. Give them a round of applause, man. What happened? Are you afraid of the police? So anybody who ain't clap, the police gonna deal with them. Yeah, I know who it is, police. I see them. Steward ain't clap. He's the first to get a club. That's on slack. Ladies and gentlemen, the most mature Calypsonian. No, that was Magic. So he's not the most mature. But this gentleman, his name is Antonio Rogers. He sings under the sobriquet of the pensioner. He's doing a song called We Need Another Referendum. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for the pensioner. We need another referendum.
Saint Martin.
Something you're right, we don't need no glasses to see. We must unite in the name of democracy. Do what is right, because it's the right thing we must do. And don't bend to the choices of a few. It's time to be heard, divisive collectively. And then them who we put in power what we want for we. Constitutional reform, we open you, welcome you, but we're not without the fact, the rapid diplomacy, that the thing called a kingdom, where the hell that come out from, without respect, we want a referendum, no! Bam, badam, 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 bam, bam, bam. Before we start changing up the constitution, they're doing in the back and our education program. Bring to the schools, baby yo, and Havo. And the community council. And if you have not, I openly protest. You and your team, but people have been for first press. Constitutional reform, we openly probably nothing without the highest level of integrity. Where this thing coming down, where the hell it come out from? With all due respect, we demand a referendum. Bam, badam, 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 bam, bam, bam. Oh, no, dem, badam, 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 bam, bam, bam. Fuja, my friend, I openly recommend you. Mustn't tell me, boy, they're using you like a toy. The runoff is causing the confusion. If the politicians, they don't understand. Because of this, the people and then despair. So I doubt to be an election next year. Constitutional reform, we openly cover you. Oh, children, we not without the level of integrity. There's this thing called a kingdom. Where the hell they come out from? With all due respect, we demand a referendum. Bam, badam, 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 bam, bam, bam. Oh, yo, yo. Badam, badam, bim, bim, bim. We got to change the voting system to stop the big boy from this constant ship jumping. I see fear, constant struggle for the power that is causing all this disorder. It's time to take power from good politicians and hand it in the hand of the population. Constitutional reform, we welcome it openly, cause without democracy, a certain level of integrity. But this thing called a kingdom, where the hell it come out from? With all due respect, we demand a referendum. Bam, badam, 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 bam, bam, bam. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Bam, badam, bam, bam, bam. Da 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 dam da ba dim bim, dam da ba dim bim. Love you, St. Martin.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for the pensioner. We need another referendum. Get a man a round of applause, man. Get a man a round of applause. For all of those who thought that tonight would have been a good competition, you thought wrong. This is a good competition. Whoa, yo, yo, the pensioner dress up in his suit. I tell you, don't wear that suit, you know, we need it for later. But you wear it still. And here we're going to use it again. Give me a round of applause one more time, ladies and gentlemen. The pensioner, we need another referendum. Ladies and gentlemen, I like the crowd. It's a good crowd we have tonight. And a decent crowd. Most of you came out with your good counterpart. So like your boyfriend or your girlfriend. Because in other years, most people come with other people, boyfriend or girlfriend. This year, I got to say, we raised the standard. Yeah, most of y'all came with your own girlfriend or your own boyfriend. I see even some girls come with their girlfriends, some boys come with their boyfriends too. But their own. That's what's going on in this country. A man and his wife sleeping in bed. I can't pull up in the driveway. The woman jump up. She say, "Oh Lord, my husband." The man jump up, pull up his clothes, ready to go through the window. When he jumping through the window, he said, "Wait a minute. I live here. What husband you talking about?" The wife said, "Yeah, but where the hell you was going?" Both of them cheating. But women are the smarter cheaters. We stupid. We just get catch. Women don't get catch. Women know what they're doing, man. A woman could cheat. Because women could lie. Men can't lie. No, men can't lie. The first lie ever told was told by a woman. And she didn't lie to man. She tried to fool God. But if she gonna lie to God, who's we? And she had God fool, you know. What was you ain't pick it. And then what she tell? A snake in the tree. Yeah, like we stupid. Snake God could talk to you. But since she said that, everybody believe it. And we believe snakes could talk. Well, those in government, yeah. But I'm talking about ordinary snakes. What are you two doing? Oh Lord, look here, look. I think I lie. Look. Look here. I discussed that whole man. You hear what he tell you? You get a right chord just now. Ladies and gentlemen, let's don't get slack. Let's continue with Calypso now. We're going down the road. There's where the police come in now. Ladies and gentlemen, first time in the competition, first time singing on stage. He sang in church, they put him out, so he come Calypso now. Ladies and gentlemen, doing a song called Traffic Jam. Help me welcome on stage Elton Richardson, singing under the sobriquet of the mighty LT.
Yeah. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. If you're sick of the traffic in St. Martin, raise your hand. All right. Beep, 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 bam, bam. Hey. From since I was small, I used to like driving with me uncle in the car. All over St. Martin, like nothing happening. But nowadays the traffic got me enraged. Everywhere I go, there's traffic jams for sure. All over St. Martin, there's traffic jams. Over in Colby, traffic jams. Down in St. Sunday, there's traffic jams every day. Everywhere you go, man, there's traffic jams for sure. All over St. Martin, traffic jams. Over in Colby, traffic jams. Down in St. Sunday, there's traffic jams every day. Everywhere you go, man, there's traffic jams for sure. I traffic back up all the way down past the airport. But we here for our New Year black up the hill and down pull. They all over black up boys. My friend Ramon had warned me a long time ago in the Calypso. Beep, 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 pop, pop, it is traffic jams. Since then, things only gotten worse. Everywhere you drive and St. Martin traffic back up again. Yeah, the people all over St. Martin, traffic jams. Over in Hill, traffic jams. In Tongue and the Panfield, traffic jams every day. Everywhere you drive on St. Martin, traffic jack up again. All over St. Martin, traffic jams. Over in Hill, traffic jams. In Tongue and the Panfield, traffic jams every day. Everywhere you go, man, traffic jams for sure. Ja, de keer hier op St. Martin, net niet op helemaal gek op de keer. Zie zwaai, traffic at de vader heen, nee, ik heb die sabo. Hey, le trafic c'est pas bon, c'est pas bon. So they build a new bridge in order to ease it down. I ain't helping no way. The traffic pile up wrong and round. I can't take no more drive, not even on a Sunday. When I reach down there and the energy traffic jams in my throat. All over St. Martin, the traffic jams. Over in Colby, traffic jams. Someday there's traffic jams every day. And everywhere you go, there's traffic jams for sure. All over St. Martin, traffic jams. In Soccer Garden, traffic jams. Front street and back street, traffic jam every day.
Everywhere you go, man, it's traffic jams for so. Boy, this traffic hard, boy. I'm telling you, getting worse and worse every day. But we ain't going nowhere with this traffic. Boy, things bad. Over in Kobe, traffic jams every day. Everywhere you go, there's traffic jams for so. All over St. Martin, traffic jams. Over in Kobe, traffic jams. Down and say someday, there's traffic jams every day. Everywhere you go, there's traffic jams for so. Hey, beep 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 beep. Traffic jam every day.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, give it up one more time for the mighty LT. Traffic jam. He said down in Cold Bay is traffic jam. In the cemetery is traffic jam. What a thing. Give it up for the mighty LT. First time singing. Let's search them one more time. Yeah. You know, when you first come in the Calypso arena, there's always a Calypsonian that you want to sing like or look like. Okay? So, like, if I had to sing Calypso, I would like to be like Sparrow. I'll go like Sparrow. And, you know, Gina and Dinah, Rosita and Clemente, you know, that kind of thing. This is LT first time singing. He wants to look like Pepper. Nothing wrong with that, because Pepper is a hero. As a matter of fact, I want you to look at the resemblance.
You're listening to Tropics 105.5 FM, live from Festival Village, celebrating 50 years of Carnival in St. Martin.
Miss Peggy. I heard somebody say that the Prime Minister. Stop it. No. That's a character on Sesame Street or someplace like that. The Muppet Show. Miss Peggy. His name is Wayne Arundel. He sings under the sobriquet of the mighty Pepper. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get a round of applause for the #1 Calypsonian in St. Martin, the mighty Pepper.
St. Martin. Good night, good night. Lord, Miss Piggy going on bad here, boy. Yeah. Bring the thing, bring the thing, bring the thing.
Miss
Grunt, 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 Miss Piggy. Grunt, 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 Miss
Miss Piggy. To the Dutchman, yes man. To the Dutchman, yes man. To the Dutchman, yes man. Grunt, 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 Miss Piggy.
What is going on in my country? Nobody could tell me. Enough water in the wine. Do you think it's fine? Do as I say. There is a door. Have a nice day. Aya!
Run, 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 Miss Piggy. Run, 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 Miss Piggy. Run, 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 Miss Piggy. Man, yes man, to the Dutchman. Yes man, to the Dutchman. Yes man. Run, 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 Miss Piggy.
Well, are you afraid of my recruiter? But how he make all you shiver? Don't talk, Miss Bossman. He claimed to be a real Dutchman. Don't give the knobs. Whatever the man say, club. Aha. Miss Piggy. Aha. Miss Piggy. Miss Piggy.
To the Dutchman, yes man. To the Dutchman, yes man. To the Dutchman, yes man. Miss Piggy.
Julie Heaven Kane Money. We say Alamar Van Heat. What are you doing to this country? And you don't want to tell me. Die to go heaven. Falcons may mutilia proten. Aye!
Miss Piggy. Miss Piggy. Miss Piggy. To the Dutchman,
yes man.
To the Dutchman,
yes man.
To the Dutchman,
yes man. Run. He said Martin.
Ladies and gentlemen, the number one Calypsonian in St. Martin, the mighty Pepper, Run Miss Peggy. Give it up for him one more time. Yeah. I tell you, this boy is good. He getting calls now to come sing Calypso in Russia, China. Ladies and gentlemen, we got to big up our main sponsor, Nagico. Let's get a round of applause for Nagico. Fast, fair, and always there. That's Nagico, our main sponsor. Y'all clap. Give Nagico a round of applause. Oh, you all of them won't pay the premium yet for it to clap. Yeah. And let's give credit where credit is due. Of all the MPs and of all the members of the Council of Ministers, the only minister to be here tonight that I know of is Minister Stuart Johnson, supporting the Calypso art form. Give him a big round of applause. The only one supporting the Calypso tonight. But I know you come to here to go and sing about him. But I make sure I tell them, do not sing about Stuart tonight. Yeah. And I heard a boy from, let me see here, boy. Let me get my facts straight. I got it written down here again. Okay. Got it. I tell them, y'all do not sing about Stuart Johnson tonight. Super Kid said, leave him for me. So I don't know what you're up to, but listen to Laser 101 tomorrow. You're going to hear him, what he doing. And Minister, don't go easy on him. Huh? If he say anything about you tomorrow, lock him up. The hell. Pork chop, how you doing, boy? You what? You got your container? Yeah, man. Pork chop, you are a faithful Calypso show supporter. You're always here. Give pork chop a round of applause. Pork chop, that's cannibalism. You're eating pork chop? Oh, yeah. Anyhow, enjoy it, boy. I like how you're eating there, you know. You got more meat than teeth. You what? He say he don't eat pork, he does lick pork. What are you doing, boy? Okay. The boy like you, he touching you, he like you. But he in your type. Okay, sorry. Okay, let's continue with Calypso now. Ladies and gentlemen, we have number 8 coming out tonight. He's doing a song called, Lord, I just talked about Stuart Johnson. Look what this man's song name. Bottom Place. Bottom Place. The name of the song, Bottom Place. Done by Desmond George, who sings under the sobriquet of Man George. Let's get a round of applause for Man George.
Ladies and gentlemen, your graduating class of 2019. Please come forward. Greg Ballett, Steve Copel, and Norman Roll. This is your graduating class of 2019.
Yeah, good night, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Carnival 2019. Could not afford being the last in the class, coming out at the back when everybody passed. So I always study hard, I balance work and play. I refuse to waste my time, distractions away. I have seen what happened to those who fail to keep the pace. They end up in the bottom place. Not me, I don't want to be in the bottom place. Living in the shadows, my life in a mess. It make you work funny, squander your money, lose faith in society. You lose all your pride, you have to hide. Put all naturalness aside, oh yeah. So I'm working harder to get ahead, you see. Excelling is my priority. I don't wanna be, I refuse, you see. Not going to be in the bottom place. I'm staying away from the bottom place. Oh, Milano, whoa. No lie. In business, the same is true. I decided to work. Can't afford to fail at this and look like a joke. I practice effective business principles. I'm not doing shady deals. I set that example. Pay my dues and I refuse to give up the chase and end up in the bottom place. Not me, I don't want to be in the bottom place. Living in the shadows, my life in a mess. It make you walk funny, squander your money, lose faith in society. You lose all your pride, you have to hide. Put all naturalness aside, oh yeah. So I'm working harder to get ahead, you see. Excelling is my priority. I don't wanna be, I refuse, you see. Not going to be in the bottom place. From the bottom place, oh Milano, whoa. No lie. This is a warning to everyone living on this land. Take precaution while you're here and please understand. Don't hang out with bluffers who want to take it easy. Living in the bottom is a priority. Show me your companion. Well, if that is the case, we end up in the bottom place. Not me. I don't want to be in the bottom place. Living in the shadow, my life in a mess. You break you up money, squander your money, lose faith in society. You lose all your pride, you want to hide. Put all your aside, oh yeah. So I'm working harder to get ahead, you see. Excelling is my priority. I don't wanna be, I refuse, you see. Not going to be in the bottom place. I'm staying away from the bottom place. Oh, me Lord, oh. Yeah, thank you. No lie.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Man George. Bottom place. I staying away from the bottom place. Holy Jesus. And that's one woman making all that noise, you know. Girl, if all of your body parts as big as your mouth, woo! You'll be rich. You want what? Protege! She can't even scream decent. Protege! No, protege! You don't get shade just now. Ladies and gentlemen, just now I erroneously said that the only minister in the house tonight supporting the Calypsonians is Minister Stuart Johnson. I understand that Minister Cornelius the Weaver is also in the house, also supporting the Calypsonians. Also came to here, they're going to sing about him. But, nope, I don't think any of them singing about him tonight. I thought a song Container was about him, but nope, that wasn't about him. Anyhow, we have 9 Calypsonians tonight. We had 8 gone, and the defending king is coming out in an effort to defend his crown. Ladies and gentlemen, the 2018 Calypso Monarch of St. Martin doing a song called Jesus. Even with my microphone, she louder than me. I'm going to try this again, okay? Please give me a break. Ladies and gentlemen, the 2018 reigning Calypso Monarch of St. Martin defending his was she like a radio now? Turn her on, she come on. Let's try it again. Ladies and gentlemen, the 2018 Calypso Monarch of St. Martin defending his crown tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, he's doing a song called Where is the Love? Wait. Ladies and gentlemen, his name is Romany Rogers. He sings under the protege of, ladies and gentlemen, young colleagues, the protege. Where is the love?
Good night. Welcome to Philosophy 101. We lead you off with a quote by Andre 3000. Whatever happened to the values of humanity? Whatever happened to the fairness in equality? Instead of spreading love, we're spreading animosity, lack of understanding, leading kids away from unity. But the million-dollar question, where is the love? Good night, St. Martin! Hear me! Calypso! principle. Our country, St. Martin, is at a crossroad and very confused. She is trying to formulate a direction from which to choose. There is so much deception and contradiction from leaders' mouths. It is impossible to figure out what this period's about. So while we procrastinate on direction leaders should take, inconsistency and lack of cooperation's at stake. Although it's evident the division is a working for you and me, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to see our future's uncertainty. Where is the love? Tell me, where is the love that once bind us together, protecting each other as one people, French and Dutch? Where is the love? Tell me, where is the love? When we were branded the friendly island, but today that doesn't mean much. There was a time when respect and love for each other was the norm of the day, but nowadays sympathy and goodwill for each other seems to have gone astray. The foundation of our principles and identities fading fast, so we must ask ourselves the direction required to bring back St. Martin's past. Where is the love? Where is the love? Tell me, where is the love? 17 months post-Irma, and we still have people living in Irma-like conditions. Meanwhile, no plan. Hear me? All right, here we go. Irma hit us really hard. Boy, that was insane. She destroyed everything we had, including we brain. For it's been 17 months since this catastrophic destruction, but we still can't find common grounds to initiate a real plan. So while we suffer incompetence from those in charge of the program, essentials like roof and food still remains a big mystery. Cause although Holland promised us a bag full of money for recovery, we have yet to see an official plan to restore the economy. Where is the love? Tell me, where is the love? Politicians had for people, now making we struggle in both countries, French and Dutch. Where is the love? Tell me, where is the love? When we were branded the friendly island, but today that doesn't mean much. There was a time when respect and love for each other was the norm of the day, but nowadays sympathy and goodwill for each other seems to have gone astray. The foundation of our principles and identities fading fast, so we must ask ourselves the direction required to bring back St. Martin's past. Where is the love? Where is the love? Tell me, where is the love? Hey! Our society is one fueled by negativity. Our principles have been forgotten, but we are here to bring them back. Hear me? We forget the principles on which this country was born. So in our quest to achieve, we abuse and degrade each other with scorn. We allow social media to dictate the way we should live. So our friendly island status, we once bragged, now need salvaging. When one of our own gets in trouble, we rejoice and we celebrate. My granny tell me if you spit in the air, it's bound to fall in your face. I'm not saying to condone the wrong things people might do, I want to make clear, but some love, support and sympathy to the cause I think might be fair. Where is the love? Tell me, where is the love that once bind us together, protecting each other as one people, French and Dutch. Where is the love? Tell me, where is the love that made us proud to say we Swaligans and to say we are number one? There was a time when respect and love for each other was the norm of the day, but nowadays sympathy and goodwill for each other seems to have gone astray. The foundation of our principles and identities fading fast, so we must ask ourselves the direction required to bring back St. Martin's past. Where is the love? Where is the love? Tell me, where is the love? St. Martin, this one is for you. I love you. Class is adjourned.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get a round of applause for the defending Calypso Monarch of St. Martin, young protege, young Calix the protege with Where is the Love? Ladies and gentlemen, that big mug girl still there? Ladies and gentlemen, we've had in this first round Mighty Magic with a highway code, Mighty Chipman with negative Calypso, Empress Z with Round and Round, King Ruma, that should be King Rama with Container. The pensioner gave us, we need another referendum. Mighty LT talked about the traffic jam.
This is Tropics 105.5, bringing you the Nagico Calypso Finals here tonight. 10 Calypsonians in the first round. We have the second round to come up. Want to know how you feel about that? I guess you're feeling real good tonight to see what these Calypsonians brought to the stage here tonight. A good large crowd out tonight. It started off very small, but they came out to support the Calypso show, and the Calypsonians are feeling proud. We just had a protege performing there. If you're still out there driving around wondering what to do, this is the place to be right here in Carnival Village. Food, drink, music, and great entertainment. Why not join us right here at Carnival Village and enjoy the rest of the show? Brought to you in part by Rooster's Hut, booth number 1 in the village, serving the wilks and conchs and all the barbecue chicken that you can eat. Nodo's, one of the vintage spots here in Carnival Village, famous for its Viagra soup. You can check them out at booth number 2324. And of course, for those of you who are looking for the Suriname food, of course, you can go to Paramaribo Cafe, that's head of the village, booth number 35. Here you get your bami, your nasi, and your soto. Looking for Carolinian food, that's one thing about the village. You can pick and choose what you want. So we have the booth number 31, flavors of Curaçao, presenting all the many flavors and different cuisines from Curaçao. Canis Toba, Colos Toba, Yambos Toba. They open for lunch all day tomorrow. Booth number 31. In Azucar, known for its cuisine. Booth number 33, owner Francesco Bulbai invites you for a culinary experience in typical Colombian-style dishes. Cool Run-Ins, booth number 32. Here they specializes in Creole food from Dominica. Cool Run-In has all your Dominica-style cuisine, your callaloo and crab, your saltfish sancoch, your crab and rice, and that whole work. Tonight menu includes saltfish cakes. Ask for their famous split in the middle drink. The Music Box 68 and 69 invites you and your friends over for a culinary experience in food operated by the Gums family from Dung Street. Here's a place you must visit for all your delicious local cuisine. The warm-up for Carnival starts at Semple's Bar and Restaurant located on the Pondfield. Semple's also have a booth right here on the village, and you can get your roti, Guyane style. On the village, the Vibes won't done. It continues all night and all day. So check out the Vibes Can Done Carnival booth on the village. The Vibes Can Done is open for lunch and dinner, serving delicious barbecue ribs, chicken, oyster soup, stew crab with callaloo and wilks and dumpling. And you also can get your crab back. Booth 41 Safari Desert, which was operated originally by one of the old boot holders, not here with us anymore, Miss Mary Brown. It's now run by her granddaughter. And here you get your pumpkin Johnny cakes, your satés, your low creoles, and lunch tomorrow is curry coconut oxtail. It's been served with rice and peas and scallops. That's at booth number 41, Safari Desert. Live on stage, a number of other booths right here at Carnival Village. You can come and enjoy a great meal, enjoy a great evening. And when you come here, you must visit Abu Ghazi. That's the Abu Ghazi booth right here at Carnival Village. And they are called Team Don't Sleep. So they open 24/24. You come in the village and they all can serve you. They also have the nightclub where when you finish partying, you can enjoy the nightclub at the village. And of course, the man said he coming with all his kebabs, and you can get your conchs, you can get your lobster, and your regular satés. Abu Ghazi, a must visit when you come to Carnival Village. It's one of the main attraction booths here on Carnival Village, so you don't want to miss that one. This is Tropics 105.5. Our live broadcast also brought to you in part by our friends over there at Safe Cargo, Kentucky Fried Chicken, Super Plaza, Penny's Department Store. Penny's Department Store, where you can shop for the entire family, for all your houseware and all your pots and pans. If you ain't get them yet for your booth, you can also go there and look for your suits for Juve morning jump up down at Penny's. Fun Miles, don't forget Fun Miles. You can win 50,000 Fun Miles. But if you vote for the right person, let's say you vote for the king this year, that king can get 50,000 Fun Miles, and you yourself can get 50,000 Fun Miles. So also pick up your Fun Miles rag for Juve morning. Check that out. But we must encourage you to go and vote for your Soca Rumble King. And that show is scheduled to be held here at Carnival Village, December 24th. Sponsored in part by Fun Miles. And if you want to win yourself 50,000 Fun Miles, you just go online and vote for your favorite Soca King. If he wins, both you and the Soca King can earn 50,000 Fun Miles. And I tell you, you know what you can do with 50,000 Fun Miles? You can fly, you can get a lot of gas, you can go shopping all over the place with Fun Miles. This is Tropics 105.5 here at Carnival Village, bringing you the Nagico Senior Calypso Finals here for tonight. I want to say good night to you wherever you are. We had the Calypsonians who performed for tonight, the Mighty Magic. He did a song called The Highway Code, and Negative Calypso was done by the Mighty Chipman. Kaiso Impress sang the song Round and Round. King Roma sung Container. Anthony Rogers, the pensioner, sang We Need Another Referendum. And Miss Piggy was done by the Mighty Pepper, while Man George did Bottom Place and Traffic Jam by the Mighty LT, yours truly. And of course, the defending champion who sang for the last day, the 2018 Calypso champion, protege who sang the song Where Is the Love. I can say from my experience that this has been and so far is a tight competition. Some of the Calypsonians are not taking part this year. Fish the Boss, Shakia, Calypso Brad, King Bobo, the Mighty Dow, King Stunky, and a host of them. As I take a look back at some of the reigning Calypso kings here on the island of St. Martin, who were our first Calypso king. It was back in 1973, if we go back to that year, because we're celebrating 50 years. But back in 1973, as far as that we can go back, that we have information on, in the 1973 Calypso king, it was won by Ray Anthony Thomas. And that's the late Ray Anthony Thomas. And I can still remember that song up until today, because we used to use that song actually afterwards to sell the island of St. Martin. The song was called Welcome, Welcome to St. Martin, Welcome, Welcome to this island, something like that. But that was it for 1973. And the late Stingray, he also won that back in 1974 when he sang the song Memories. Ray Anthony Thomas, the name, synonymous with a lot of musicians here on St. Martin and Aruba and the islands. In 1975, Calypso Genius took the crown. That's Calypso Genius Victor Richardson. He won the crown with a song called Fire in the Tongue. And he came back and repeated and took that crown again back in 1976 when he sang No Independence. And back in 76, people were all still, started to talk about independence for St. Martin. Discussion started from way back then. Up until now, you're hearing a lot of those topics about St. Martin, independence or not. So 76, Victor Richardson, Calypso Genius, sang that song. He lost the crown in 1977 to Stephen McCauley. And that's Calypso Jacko. And I know we can remember in 1977 when Macaulay, Calypso Jacko, sang that song, Casino Ripoff. It was a very big tune, and the people really had loved that tune. You could hear it play on the radio for a whole year. And still today, some of the radio stations still play it. A very popular song. Calypso Jacko winning the crown back in 1977 with Calypso Ripoff. Then he came back in 1978 to win the crown again from amongst a host of other Calypsonians. Stephen McCauley, Calypso Jacko, winning that crown. Doc Must Go in 1978. And then came a new era in Calypso when one of the Fernando brothers went into the Calypso competition and won the title back in 1979 with the Viking. And right after that, in 1980, King Bobo came and took the crown with The Case from Hell. And I know a lot of you can remember The Case of Hell, The Case from Hell. It's being sang by a lot of people today. Anytime you meet up somebody and they want to sing a song, they would sing that song for you from King Bobo, The Case from Hell. In 1981, Bobo again won the crown with Dutch Connection, the Dutch Connection. And then Brat came on the scene in 1982, in 1983, and they won the crown. Now the battle between these two Calypsonians, Brat and Bobo, had went on for decades. I'll tell you more about that because I have to let you know about another Calypsonian who came on the forefront and won the title in 1984 and 1985, and that was King Stunky, Marvin Dollarson. And in 1984, he won the Calypso competition with Local News is What They Want to Hear. Yes, I just bring back a little bit of memory there for you. That was King Stunky who sang that song. And then he came back in 1985 and sang They Got to Sing. Now, if I look at how many times between the Calypsonians that they have won the crown, I think the one that is actually leading right about now is none other than King Bobo, who won the title in 1980 and 1981, 1988 and 1989, all the way through to 2009. And if I'm not mistaken, it was right after that Bobo came back and won the crown again. But the seesaw battle was between Calypso Brat and King Bobo. Calypso Brat winning it in 1982 and 83 and 86, 87, 91, 1992, 97, in 99, 2010, and 2011. And the rivalry was between those two. It's just a pity for the Calypso lovers here on the island of St. Martin that they didn't get to see these Calypsonians in action here for the 2019 Calypso competition. But they have been releasing their songs on the radio. We have been hearing a number of them throughout the course of the weekend. We can look forward for more releases coming and hitting the airwave for the next couple of days as we continue to celebrate our Carnival celebration, the 50th Carnival celebration here in St. Martin. And 2016, I believe 2018, we had our first female Calypso monarch, Calypso queen, we want to say that, and her name was Shakia. Shakia won the crown in 2017. The protege took it in 2018. So here we are tonight with these Calypsonians, about 10 of us, taking part in the finals here tonight, sponsored by Nagico. And we must say a big thank you, a big up to Nagico, who despite everything else just stuck with the St. Martin Carnival Development Foundation and the show to make and make sure that the competition and the Calypso finals continued and took place. And it would have been a big disappointment for the amount of people who came out here tonight if they didn't have a Calypso competition. And for me, what the Calypso, what would Carnival be like if we don't have a Calypso competition? So, yeah, we're looking forward to round 2 coming up. In the next few moments, the band and everybody gonna take a break, and we would like for you to come take your break, visit us here at Carnival Village, come enjoy the atmosphere, the entertainment, the rest of the show, and all the nice food that the booth holders have organized and put together for you. This is Tropics 105.5, Elton Richardson with you, and we're here covering the 2019 Calypso Finals. We're coming right back, stay with us.
Well, that was a big bacchanal. Running with his slingshot, hitting a big rock. Don't care how we party, wouldn't stop. Hear me now. Boy, never. I got a fella with a bones and knocking, rocking your cat. Boy, never. You got a fella with a bones and knocking, rocking your cat. I say, come down fast, right in the grass. You got a fella with a bones and knocking, rocking your cat. Come down fast, right in the grass. A fella with a bones and knocking, rocking your cat. Leave the ramboat alone. 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 Cause you're getting hard. Why you getting hard? Why you getting hard? I say you're getting hard. And if you want to jump up, and if you want to walk up, leave the ramboat alone. If you want to prance up, leave the ramboat alone. If you want to jump up, leave the ramboat alone. Let me know. Cause you're getting hard. I say you're getting hard. Boy, you're getting hard. Boy, you're getting hard. Yes, sir. Check out and the Jewish jam to the Ramboat system. Yeah.
with the stick in the hand. Coming with the stick in the hand. Coming with the stick in the hand. Make sure we all have fun. Coming with the stick in the hand. Coming with the stick in the hand. Coming with the stick in the hand. Rama jama everyone. One, everyone.
Brass, move on the way, let them pass. But it's gig, pop, pop, traffic jam. Gig, pop, pop, brass and band. Gig, pop, pop, traffic jam. Gig, pop, pop. It's really a pleasure to see people jamming to their leisure. Even them school children doing their own thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's Mixmaster Paulie taking you back down in time. Hey, we ready for Calypso? We ready for the second round. There's a round where people gonna get in trouble now. This is the troublesome round. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the 2019 Nagico Calypso Finals right here in St. Martin. Our main sponsor, of course, Nagico. They are fast, fair, and always there. If you're not insured with Nagico, you're probably not insured. Make sure get your home, your car, and your woman insured with Nagico. Because if you lose your car, you could get a new one. If you lose your house, you could rebuild it. If you lose your woman, you could get a new one. And Nagico say, a better one. It goes for men too. If you lose your man, put in a claim, you get a better one. Okay then. That's only Nagico could do that. Okay, we're ready to go to the second round of Calypso. Second round of the 2019 Nagico Calypso Finals. Round 2. The Calypsonians are going to come back again and render one more song, their second song. All 9 Calypsonians coming back in the second round. Okay, we're waiting on the orchestra to come back on stage. Paige and Calvin Mardenborough. Anybody see Calvin? Check over by Le Petit Chateau. Tell him come back. Oh, Calvin, you reach back. Good to have you back. Anyhow, we're going on with the second round of the 2019 Nagico Calypso Finals. Band on stage, band ready to go. Next Master Paulie is in the house when we need him. Lam bam ba ba la ba dam bi dam ba la ba dam bam ba la ga dam bi dam ba la ga dam bam ba la ba dam ba dam. Okay, don't forget, our sponsor this evening is Nagico. Fast, fair, and always there. Nagico, biggest insurance company in the Caribbean. Headquarters right here in St. Martin. Pedrín Pacheco, ¿cómo estás? Okay. Pedrín Pacheco is an experienced blower. Anytime you need to be blown, check Pedrín. He said he could blow without his glasses on too. That's experience. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Get my rhythm, let me introduce the band. Yeah. Okay, we're going to introduce the band for you, the orchestra. Ladies and gentlemen, the orchestra on bass. We have the one and only ruler of basses, Matthew on basses. On the guitar, on guitar, we have Mr. Davis here, boy. Guitar, give me a little something now. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, on the drums, we have the man, Calvin Mardenborough. But hear the drum a little bit now, man. We're going over to the horning section. There's a section where people have get horn. Horn man number one, Eve Maku. Maku, show them how you does horn, huh? Our next horner man, Mr. Brown. Horner man. Trombone man. Mr. Neville Alston James Jr. Otherwise known as Fats. Ladies and gentlemen, on saxophone, we have Mr. Pedrín Pacheco. Joining us now, ladies and gentlemen, Stefan, right here, horning too. Our backup vocalist, we have two, Miss Lavon Henry Hodge and Miss Merukia Richardson.
Calypso, Calypso music, Calypso. Calypso, Calypso music.
On the keyboards, ladies and gentlemen. On the keyboards, ladies and gentlemen. Director, our man, Funk Gums. Ladies and gentlemen, give me a round of applause for the band, the orchestra. Yeah. These guys play for any occasion, wedding, funeral. If you get divorced, they can play for you too. Yeah, that's the orchestra. They're backing up the Calypsonians in this second round too. Hey, band, are you ready to go down with Kaiso? Ladies and gentlemen, we're going on Kaiso because it's Monday night. Everybody everybody come to this show tonight, boy. I see Dutch side politician. I see French side politician. I see the president of the collectivité, Mr. Daniel Gibbs. He's here together with Shuja. One of them ain't going back. One going Africa on a boat, and the next one going Marigot in an ambulance. Anyhow, Shuja, thanks for coming. But I've got to give you credit, Shuja. Every year you come to the Calypso show with a different... When I grow up, I won't be like you. I've got to admit, this is the best looking one that you have. Okay? So, miss, I think you are privileged to be in the company of Shuja. Walk with protection. Because he ain't walking with none. I mean protection from Daniel Gibbs. Okay? Anyhow, but it's good to have all the folks from St. Martin. There's one island. St. Martin, anything between Cul-de-Sac and Point Blanche, one St. Martin. I see also an honoree, a gentleman who has been honored by the Carnival Development Foundation, Mr. Francois Hunt Cucci is in the house. Cucci, where you be? Raise your hand, raise your foot, raise anything. Anybody see Cucci? Cucci, Cucci, Cucci. He gone already? Yeah, he didn't come with his wife, so he probably got to go home early. Okay. You know Cucci don't want no woman unless they could speak Spanish. Yeah. Okay, and who else we have here in the house tonight? Let me see who else we have. Another honoree is Carlisle Rogers is in the house. He was also honored by the St. Martin Carnival Development Foundation. Former Calypsonian Leroy Vlon is in the house. He's here too. And I see from the culture department we have Clara Reyes is also in the house. Clara, how are you? Girl, you're sitting down there like Sarah. You look like you want to be mischievous. Okay, all right. Bunch of famous people in this house tonight to come to the Calypso show. I want to personally thank each and every one of you for coming out to the show tonight, because you know there was a rumor about boycotting and that kind of thing, but you all still show your support. Former Minister of Education of the Netherlands Antilles, Linda Richardson, is here in the house somewhere. Linda, there she is. Lord, Linda, you got to smile like a crocodile. I've seen all 72 of your teeth. Yeah, good to have you in the house, though. Good to have you here. Ladies and gentlemen, our first Calypsonian in the second round is doing a song called Englishman, Mr. Willie. Don't ask me what I mean. Englishman, Mr. Willie. And it's done by our first Calypsonian, the Mighty Magic. Let's get a round of applause for the Mighty Magic. You all get him on the claps. Good. Magic, this time you could come. I said Mighty Magic, he said, who, me? But you're the only Mighty Magic in here.
Michelle, you know when I come on the stage in this place here, I sing song, I do everything. And sometimes when I reach on the stage and the music are good, I tell them, shut your mouth. And sometimes I used to come up here very drunk, and everybody used to love me. All right. This is magic as usual. Look, our first master in this country here, Mr. Pork Chop. We have been doing this thing for years. Englishman, Mr. Willie, was telling me, never take a wife for little nobody. Hear what this Englishman said to me. Never take a wife for little nobody. He begged me to take the tip as a friend. You always come out at the losing end. When you think about one, she will be dead. And there's one thing you have to say to me. You have to spend well, she will eat well. She want to dress well and also sleep well. Any time in the night for you to feel well. She turns she back on you, my look, she going on strike. He said, Mr. Magic, listen to me, understand what I am saying attentively. When it comes to hard work, woman a day, for this world you must work and pay home your pay. This time half your pay for the sweet man Harry. Anything you want, you could get for she. She will turn you pressure all the time, and every time she wouldn't do anything is fine. She have to spend well, for she to eat well. She want to dress well and also sleep well. But any time in the night for you to feel well, she turns she back on you, man. Yeah, box up, you're having a good time. Make another rum, bala 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 pam padam padam, pam pam badum bum badum badum, bada badum bum badum bum 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 bum. He said, Mr. Magic, understand me. Nobody will to live with nobody, because women always want from men the only thing we want from them. Treat them. Some want to wash and do to labor. The next thing she'll do that, well, Papa. And if you're following this, me, you could get that thing by Tochi. That's because you have to stand well, but she to will well. She want to dress well and also sleep well. Any time, any night for you to feel well. She turns she back on you, man. She goes, hey.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it one more time for the Mighty Magic. With a song he called Englishman, Mr. Willie. Anyhow, judges, that was a new one. I don't know. But anyhow, man 86 years old, he could change his mind when he want. You know how much more time he got to change it. So leave him change it. So that was Mighty Magic, Englishman, Mr. Willie. Give him a round of applause one more time. Now let me tell you all something. Next year I think all of you should sing Calypso. Because the monarch, not only receiving a little $10,000 it has get, they also getting a cruise for two. Yes, a cruise for two. That means two of them could go on a cruise at the same time or at separate times. But they could go on a cruise. So the monarch also receives a cruise. There's no other Calypso show in the world that has given you a cruise when you win. Okay? So, next year I singing Calypso. We're going to practice. I start in practice next week. Okay. We're going on with Calypso. And we're bringing on the sweet man of Calypso. Here with us tonight. He's doing a song called Tumble Down Calypso. Tumble Down Calypso. Bernardo Richardson singing under the sobriquet of the mighty Chipman. Let's get a round of applause for Chipman.
Here's the mighty Chipman one more time. Our leader's heading to the zip line. It is a tumble down Calypso. They predict that this government ain't gonna tumble down. They predict that this government will stand strong and face and help our society. The people predict that. They are climbing up the mountain to the zip line. Frankie too climbing up the mountain to the zip line. They head to the top. Guess what? They step up on a rock and they come tumbling down, tumbling down. It is a tumble down Calypso. The protect of this government will tumble down. They are standing strong. That's what. It is a tumble down Calypso. They predict that this government ain't gonna tumble down. They predict that this government will stand up strong and face and help our society. The people predict that. Mentally not climbing up the mountain to the zip line. The Chinese too climbing up the mountain to the zip line. They head to the top. Guess what? They step up on a rock and they come tumbling down, tumbling down. Tumble down Calypso. The protect this government will tumble down. They are standing strong. It is a tumble down Calypso. They predict that this government ain't gonna tumble down. They predict that this government will stand up strong and face and help our society. The people predict that. The pastor climbing up the mountain to the zip line. The prime minister too climbing up the mountain to the zip line. They head to the top. Guess what? They step up on a rock and they come tumbling down, tumbling down. It is a tumble down Calypso. The protect that this government ain't gonna tumble down. Guess what? He'll say everything's gonna be alright. Mighty Chapman. Yes, everything's gonna be alright. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, get up for the mighty Chapman. Let us tumble down Calypso. Let's watch for him one more time now. You all tired clapping? Okay then. That's Chapman. Always there, tumble down Calypso. I want he write for me in church. Okay, we going down Calypso, we going down Calypso. Gotta wait for the band to get their sheets together. Sheet, huh? Not the kind of sheet like in Dominica. Sheet self. Any Dominicans in the house? Dominicans in the house? Okay, yeah, they got some of them there, boy. Welcome, good to have you all here, Dominicans. You don't always get them coming to Calypso, but tonight is Calypso, not Bouillon. Same thing in Dominica, but here's a little different. Good to have you all though. Good. We're going down now with the only female Calypsonian. She's doing a song called Calypso is Here to Stay. Ladies and gentlemen, her name is Yaira Richardson. She sings under the sobriquet of Empress Z.
Mr. Alston, President of SCDF, I have a letter for you. From Empress Z, you have been served.
To write a letter to the FCDF, telling them they should know better, but they act like they deaf. Calypsonians crying and they are from dying. Push we out the way and move Calypso on Easter Monday. They're busy promoting Marshall Montano show. They ain't doing nothing to help enhance Calypso. This thing is a big shame. This year for St. Martin, we celebrating, but we pushing Calypso right down the drain. It's hip hop and reggae, they promoting it every day. Bachata and merengue, and leading us to Juve. Calypso, they won't play. It's as if you throw it away. Your movie show from before Juve, put it Easter Monday. But I'm telling all you that come what way, Calypso is here to stay. Hey! To my fellow Calypsonians, it's because you love the art form you decide to boycott. You say you're not going to perform Easter Monday or not. You're standing for justice, which FCDF must practice. I'm sure people know you're fighting for what's better for Calypso. But while you're boycotting, Calypso still suffering. And while you're complaining, the committee ain't listening. But you should be faithful to this art form, be faithful. I know it ain't right, but all you should be on this stage tonight. It's hip hop and reggae, we're promoting here every day. Bachata and merengue, leading us to Juve. Calypso, you won't play. It's as if you throw it away. Your movie show from before Juve and put it Easter Monday. But I'm telling all you that come what may, Calypso is here to stay. Hey! I'll come with a vengeance. And the local radio stations, all you should be shamed. Promoting all other nations except St. Martin. Foreign music playing, nothing from St. Martin. Even the DJ, they don't play any local songs nowadays. But you hear them pushing music from the whole world. That is so disgusting. Calypso won't play at all. Only in this season you hear Calypso playing. Till next year, my friend, you won't hear a next Calypso again. Sing with me. It's hip hop and reggae. We promote it every day. Bachata and merengue. It's leading us to Juve. Calypso, you won't play. It's as if you throw it away. You move it up from before Juve and put it Easter Monday. But I'm telling all you that come what may, Calypso is here to stay. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up one more time for Empress Z. Calypso is here to stay. Yeah, that's true, boy. Calypso is here to stay. Ain't going. She said to move the show from Easter. From when? From before Juve put it Easter Monday. But it's here to stay. No, boy. Give her a round of applause one more time. The only lady participating in the Calypso competition. Whoa. Kaiso going down, boy. This second round look like it's on fire. Where the big mouth girl, she gone? Okay, that's okay. We continuing, we going down, because we ain't got all night. Ladies and gentlemen, the next Calypsonian doing a song called Talk the Thing. Talk the Thing. My godson, Rumari Rogers, singing under the sobriquet of King Rama. Let's head for King Rama.
Good evening, Your Honor. Everything I present to you tonight is the truth and nothing but the truth. Hear me? Last year after my competition, I sat down and draft up a plan. I say I go in and spend some time Rotterdam to process what just happened. I said to myself, this is not for me. No one man could be so damn bad lucky. Cause I remember the days road match was dying until I stepped in and became the trippy king. Is then I realized St. Martin full of bad mind, and they will do all in their power to make sure I do not climb. But inside information that the public don't know is why I take up the task, and I had to ride fast just to bust Kaiso in the. So to my fans, I come to talk the thing, because it's been a long time, Kaiso I ain't sing. What happened last year was real shame. So I come back just to clear my name. That dirty shot plot, it was not no mistake. They really want to see how much I could take. They really thought I let it go. So that's why I come to bang up sham in my Calypso. Kaiso, I speak the truth and nothing but the truth. They really thought I would have let it go. So, Your Honor, take heed. Calypso is an art in which I just take part to express my gratitude. I just try do my best now and then take a rest until them fellas get on rude. I want all them soca man know King Rama started off singing Kaiso. Boy, they really tried to mess me up, but I had to put a stop to all of them plots. And through all the ruckus, they put a foreign tune at the throne. Because we embracing everybody else's culture here, but we own the audacity of some people, the ones that have no backbone. I coulda leave it alone, sing walk your ways and retain my place on the throne. But to my fans, I come to, because it's been a long time, so I ain't sing. I know to some it may seem unusual. I'm not known to be controversial. That embarrassment I wish upon no man, but I am strong, so on my feet I still stand. They really thought I let it go, so that's why I come to punk them all in my Calypso. Delight, delight, bam bam miranda. truth. Listen to the last one. To my fans, before that I go, I want you all to know that none of this is in spite. As a Calypsonian, it's my obligation to bring the darkness to light. Don't hang your hat where hand can't reach. Remember to practice what you preach. Can you say that the switching management's that's cool? But really tell us what happened to Mr. Rude. The ones living in glass house always like to throw stone. But whenever the number called, they could never answer the phone. He and King James put my name in the song just for it to have clout. They forget what I about, but it went the wrong route. Now I come in to bust them out. So to my fans, I come to talk the thing, because it's been a long time, so I ain't sing Mr. Tootie struck once again. This year we singing the same refrain, originality. It goes a long, long way. Once a thief, still a thief at the end of the day. They really thought I let it go. So that's why I come to punk up James in my Calypso. They try to get my song banned from the road my show. That's why I come to punk them up in my Calypso. Oh, you really, really thought that I didn't know. That's why I come to punk them all in my Calypso. Your Honor, a wise man once said, the truth does not have to be defended. If the truth makes you look bad, so be it. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is King Rama. I love all of you. Thank you, Calypso.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for King Rama. Yeah, talk the thing. Tell them the thing, talk the thing. I tell you the second round getting rough, huh? It getting rough, boy. Yeah. The man who put a stand here, you don't mind come removing your belongings? Stand, man. That's why I can't stand with a man. He put a stand, now we can't stand and stand it away. Anyhow, we going to continue stand or not? Okay, he ain't coming. Man, we're going to continue. Right? Man, I can't stand a man who put a stand there. He can't understand. He got to come and take it away. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going from the nephew to the uncle. We're going to the uncle now. He's doing a song called Minding People Business. Common thing in St. Martin. Minding people business. Ladies and gentlemen, Antonio Rogers. He goes under the sobriquet of the pensioner. Ladies and gentlemen, give me a round of applause for the pensioner doing a song called Minding People Business. I must move the stand. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Some people are spending life minding people business. Every day they looking strike. Minding people business. Mele every day. Minding people business. Oh Lord, you will think they're getting paid. Minding people business. Fix your life. Fix your life. Tell them, fix your life if you own. But tell me my business alone. Fix your life. Tell them, fix their life. Tell them, fix their life of your own. Never leave me business alone. Your son-in-law. I heard you always in the car. Dirty clothes, that up and box.
She's sitting like teddy bear. Tell them, fix their life. Tell them, fix their life. Tell them, fix their life. Never me business alone. Fix their life. Tell them, fix their life. Of their own. But they leave me business alone. You think that they get more than me, they think that they got more than me, they got me the life. More than me, who got in your wife? More than me, they know who you are. Who you got the life? More than you got me the life. More than you, who got the life? More than you, they know you the life. Who jam in your wife? Fix your life. Fix your life. Fix your life of your own. People leave me business alone. Fix your life. Tell them, fix your life. Fix your life of your own. People leave me business alone. Rapping law, name people business. As she rich, she gone by leave. Minding people business. Convict that they don't believe. Minding people business. All the more the man keep gone. Minding people business. Fix your life. Fix your life. Tell them, fix your life of your own. You better leave me business alone. Fix your life. Tell them, fix your life. Tell them, fix your life of your own. People leave me business alone. We're back to the grabbing law. People business. Talking about the feel the high. People business. Sweet politician will fail. People business. Lawyer fee I can't afford. Fix your life. Fix your life. Fix your life of your own. Never leave me business alone. Fix your life. Tell them, fix your life. Fix your life of your own. Never leave me business alone. You know what you get? What you got be flat. They know who your child. They keep in a file. They know what you know. How much you borrow. You know what you pay. What you got to say. They know where you gone. Who keep your bed warm. You got to be gone. You got to be on. Fix your life. Fix your life. Tell them, fix your life of your own. People make me business alone. Fix your life. Tell them, fix your life. Fix your life of your own. People leave me business alone. Fix your life. Tell them, fix their life. Fix their life of your own. People leave me business alone. Fix your life. Fix your life. Fix your life of your own. Don't leave me business alone. Fix your life. Fix your life. Fix your life of your own. You better leave me business alone. Tell them of your own. Don't leave me business alone. Fix your life. Fix your life. Fix your life of your own. Leave me business alone.
Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for the pensioner. Minding people business. Good song, good song, good song. The pensioner, second time singing. This time he made it to the finals. And he said, minding people business. I have an announcement. A lot of men coming backstage asking for the bathrooms. You're not supposed to come backstage for no bathroom. You're not supposed to go in the back and use the pond as a bathroom. It's unhealthy for the environment, and it's unhealthy for you because the thing's so small you got to stand up in the pond. There are bathrooms behind there. But what happened is we have ladies' bathrooms and we have men bathrooms. But the ladies take over the men bathroom. They always put in some strong-looking woman by the men bathroom to stand up. When man come to go in, hey, where you going? Because women in the men bathroom. Well, I went in there just now, and they wouldn't let me pass. But you know me, I push myself, and I go on and I do my thing. And when I'm done, an old lady come in, she look at me, she say, but this is for ladies, this is for ladies. I say, yeah, and what the hell you think this for then? So don't come here looking for no ladies' men's room or nothing like that. Do your thing home, leave it here, or use the bathroom at Le Petit Chateau just down the road. Okay? I ain't making no commercial, but you know. We're going down. We're going down with more Calypso. Just to let you all know, next year, for our 51st anniversary, we're having a political Calypso competition. Why are we doing this? Because the Calypsonians always singing about the politicians. This will give the politicians an equal chance to sing about the public. And they could call names. So, we don't got to line up. Leona's singing a song called Chris is the Real Pinocchio. I seen a song with my name in it. It says Stuart Johnson singing a song called Fernando You Lie. Oh, but I me. That's the next Fernando. Okay. They say Michael Ferrier singing too. But Michael Ferrier ain't singing on nobody. He's singing on himself. His song is called Not Because She Bigger Than Me. Serious? I got a list right there. Fats gave it to me. Right, Fats? Is you gave me this list, right? Yeah. So is your ass going jail? I'll tell you all the rest a little later. But in the meantime, we're going on with Calypso. Ladies and gentlemen, we got coming up next. First time on stage, second round. I ain't going to miss this party. Wait, that's party or panty? What I written there? I ain't going to miss this panty or I ain't going to miss this party?
Party.
Party. Not panty. Okay. You ain't want to miss the panty, that's your business. The song is called I Ain't Gonna Miss This Party. Ladies and gentlemen, we know him as Elton Richardson, but his Calypso name is the Mighty LT. Let's get it for the Mighty LT. I ain't gonna miss this party.
Corruption in the place, Calypsonians enraged. They say they ain't singing for this carnival. I come take the place, I join in the race, but nothing should stop this here carnival. So tell them I ain't gonna miss this party, I ain't gonna miss this party, I ain't gonna miss this jam.
Tell them I ain't gonna miss this party. I ain't gonna miss this party. Carnival in St. Martin. Tell them I ain't gonna miss this party. We ain't gonna miss this party. Carnival in St. Martin. La 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 la, la 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 la. Give it up. I don't call me friends. They all say they coming for this 50th jam. Johnny and Cody and she family, all of them confirm already. They say this year they ain't gonna miss this party. We ain't gonna miss this party. We ain't gonna miss this jam. Tell them we ain't gonna miss this party. We ain't gonna miss this party. Carnival in St. Martin. Tell them we ain't gonna miss this party. We ain't gonna miss this party. Carnival in St. Martin. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. For Juve morning, when you see me jamming, I holding the road with me passing. In the Grand Parade, I'll be doing my thing, I'll letting it go on the front street. So tell them we ain't gonna miss this party. We ain't gonna miss this party. We ain't gonna miss this jam. Tell them we ain't gonna miss this party. We ain't gonna miss this party. Carnival in St. Martin. Tell them we ain't gonna miss this party. We ain't gonna miss this party. Carnival in St. Martin. Oh, 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 oh. Tell them. Jamming and whining in the village aligning. Come enjoy yourself in the party. Come enjoy yourself and have a good time. Look for a band to go jam with. I think to tell them we ain't gonna miss this party. We ain't gonna miss this party. Carnival in St. Martin. So tell them we ain't gonna miss this party. Tell them it's a heavy party. Carnival in St. Martin. Tell them we ain't gonna miss this party. We ain't gonna miss this party. We ain't gonna miss this jam. Tell them we ain't gonna miss this party. We ain't gonna miss this party. Carnival in St. Martin. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, yo, 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 yo. La, 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 la. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Oh, lo, 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 lo. Tell them we ain't gonna miss this party. We ain't gonna miss this party. Carnival in St. Martin. We ain't gonna miss this party. They ain't gonna miss this party. Carnival in St. Martin.
Ladies and gentlemen, the mighty LT. I ain't gonna miss this party. Whoa, give me a round of applause now. I know what y'all problem was. None of y'all see LT. Are you watching the ladies? And I was doing the same thing, but from behind. Give me a round of applause one more time. Okay, good. That's my LT. We coming down because there's the Nagico Calypso finals. And boy, what a thing. Tonight is Don't forget, Monarch getting a cruise. Yeah, they're going on a cruise. You remember long ago, they used to get a bus tour around the island. Now they're getting a cruise self. So things improving. Next year when the Calypso, no, when the politicians sing, they're getting a free seat. So, we're going down. My favorite Calypsonian coming up now. Whether he win, lose, or draw, he's my favorite. Ladies and gentlemen, he's doing a song called Souffle. Dominica people, you know what I mean, right? What up? Ladies and gentlemen, his name is Wayne Arundel, but we know him as the Mighty Pepper. Let's get a round of applause for the Mighty Pepper with Souffle. He got on Rolex jacket.
Reading the telegraph, we shall see how the Macam does gap. They will not abrupt. This is a Martin politician corrupt. I felt so shame calling them by name. Souffle, souffle, what the Dutchman say. 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 There is no other way. They can't get away. Souffle, 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 souffle. Hey, 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 hey. Night. Your coffee black and you motivated position. You are mediocre and my decision. And I in their band and me this is the band. So I gon' tell all you this. This souffle, souffle, what the Dutchman say. 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 There is no other way. They can't get away. Souffle, 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 souffle. Hey, 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 aye. Raise your hand and daughter, here from the interest paper. To me it doesn't matter when you have to do quartermaster. I gonna tell all you this, just listen this. When are you wake and think tonight? Souffle, souffle, is every God can say. Souffle, souffle, what the Dutchman say. Souffle, souffle, what the Dutchman say. Souffle, souffle, what the Dutchman say. There is no other way. They can't get away. Souffle, 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 souffle. Hey, 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 hey. Said Martin.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the Mighty Pepper. Souffle. What the Dutchman says, souffle. They got Dutchmen in Dominica now too. They're all over. I have nothing against Dutch, you know. I don't want them to get on my case too, so I try to say nice thing about them. But my grandmother always said, if you don't have nothing nice to say, don't say nothing at all. But Dutch is what get me in trouble. You know, in school they taught us Dutch. Dutch is the most complicated language in the world. That's why only Dutch people speak it. Nobody else don't speak Dutch. I went Dutch school and they told me, school begint 7:30. I thought I mean school starts 8:30. So every day I late. I walk and come into school, take my time, hand in my pocket, and the headmaster look out, he see me. He say, hey, jij daar, opschieten. I take up my hand, I say, bow, 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 bow. He called me, he say, jongen, wat is er aan de hand? I saw my hand, next minute, not now my hand. He said, come here, who hate jij? I said, who hate me? Not a damn soul can hate me, you crazy? Me ain't in no more Dutch school, boy. Them Dutch things. Dutch people too cheap. Yeah, well, no, I shouldn't say they're cheap. Dutch people are not cheap. Don't say that. They are economically stiff. The hand can't bend to get in the pockets. You all know who invented copper wire? You know who invented a copper wire? Two Dutchmen was fighting for 1 cent. And they pull it and they pull it and they pull it and they pull it till it became copper wire. Cheap setters. Anyhow, the prosecutors Dutch, let me don't go there. We just had souffle. We going down now. Oh, let me tell the band something here. The man changed the name of the song. Same song. But he changed the name. Rise the country, remember that? Raise the country. Okay. Raise up the country, but it's the same song, right? Okay, judges, just to let you all know. The name of the song on the paper, you see.
105.5, live from Festival Village in St. Martin, celebrating 50 years of Carnival.
Raise up the country. Okay? Same song, same man singing it, just that the name changed. Okay? It's like you have a child, one day you're calling the child Benjamin, the next day you're calling the child something else, you know, Susie or something. So
This is Tropics 105.5, the sounds of the Caribbean, celebrating 50 years of Carnival in St. Martin.
Eve said a song name, Eve said a song name, Raise Up the Country. Okay? Ladies and gentlemen, this next singer is number 8. His name is Desmond George. He sings under the sobriquet of Man George, doing a song called Raise Up the Country. Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for Man George. Give it up. Turn my step. Stop. This year, this celebration, let us set with a new intention. This year, this celebration, let us set to lift up we nation. I call in young and I call in old. I call in rich and I call in poor. I call in Peter, I call in Paul. I call in one and I call in all. We could only make it together. You rock the boat, we going under. So I want to come join with me. It's our 50 years anniversary. Yes, time to raise up the country. Raise up the country.
In spite all we ought St. Martin, we're strong, strong, strong. Yes, I know we can make it. Yes, I know we can make it. St. Martin, the island we all love. So don't let it drop. Don't let it drop. Don't let it drop. They got to be top, 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 top. Keep it up, keep it up. St. Martin. Swaliga. It's like a high mass here in this country, a calling on all the denominations. We will be singing the songs of praise, so the Father can hear our voices. We have been struggling for so long, battered and bruised by the storm. But believe me, we are not the worst. We have to put this island first. There is no reason to stay down. A calling on everyone. The country has to move on. There is a battle here to be won. Yes, time to raise up the country. Raise up the country. In spite all we are saying nothing, we are strong, strong, strong. Yes, I know we can make it. Yes, I know we can make it. St. Martin, the island we all love. So don't let it drop. Don't let it drop. Don't let it drop. They got to be top, 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 top. Keep it up, keep it up. St. Martin. Time to reconstruct our foundation. Let us start this celebration. Let us put aside all differences. No social unrest, not gonna solve it. So I'm calling for a new start. Every man has to play their part. Don't believe the country too small. There is room for one and all. Let us ensure here in this country peace and tranquility. Let us tell it how people bold. We have the best island in the world. Yes. Time to raise up the country. Raise up the country. In spite all we are saying nothing, we are strong, strong, strong. Yes, I know we can make it. Yes, I know we can make it. St. Martin, the island we all love. So don't let it drop. Don't let it drop. Don't let it drop. They got to be top, 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 top. Keep it up, keep it up. St. Martin. Swaliga. Yeah. I love you. Love it. Respect. Appreciate it. St. Martin. I love you.
Ladies and gentlemen, give me a round of applause for Man George. Yeah. He said, raise up the country. Country raising up, it's raising up. Cost of living going up. Suffering going up. Yes, we're raising up the country every day. You know, sometimes I just watch these Calypsonians and wonder how they get the names. Why a Calypsonian gonna call himself Pepper? Or somebody call himself Stonky? Or Fish? Or Baker? Bobo? Bobo means stupid. You know? Brat. Brat is a spoiled child. You know? But people get named depending on how they look. Women doing it to women. Listen, I have a girl named Eileen. They call her Eileen because she has big eyes. Yeah? Then my next girl, they call her Tonine. Call her Toline because she have big toes. They have a next girl. They call her Noseline because she have a big nose. They have a girl they call her Catherine. I don't know why.
That's the MC for tonight here at Carnival Village. You're listening to the Senior Calypso Finals here tonight. And we're standing by for the protege, the defending champion, coming up to sing next as he defends his crown against the other 9 Calypsonians that sang here tonight in this Calypso competition. This is Tropics 105.5, your Carnival station, broadcasting live this morning from Carnival Village as we celebrate 50 years of Carnival here in St. Martin. We're inviting you to come down and join us here in the celebration of our 50th Carnival celebration here in St. Martin. In 50 years, we have quite a whole lot in store for you. Carnival Village opened on Saturday. We had a cultural day yesterday and the big cook-up. And the big news yesterday was that the Vagabond restaurant and the cookout won the cookout here at the village. It was a nice, beautiful day for everyone. Children and family and everybody alike gathered here at Festival Village to enjoy the Easter weekend cook-up cultural celebration here at Festival Village. Tonight is the Nagico Senior Calypso Finals, and we almost ready to crown maybe a new Calypso King or two. Maybe Protege will win the crown again. We don't know it yet. All the Calypsonians were tight. So it's a big race here tonight. I tell you, I don't want to be in the position of the judges. Let's go on stage now as the MC introduces Protege, the defending champion.
The 2018 Calypso Monarch. He is Young Calyx, the protege. A Calypsonian.
On stage, coming
Extra, read all about it. Calypsonians boycott Carnival 50.
On the stage.
Extra, read all about it. But wait. April 19, 2007. Wait. 5 to vie for Calypso crown. See X-Ray, Baker, Timo. What? But wait. But they forget fish. Aye. What matter Calypso? You see what's going on in 2019? They're trying the same thing again.
Protege, remember your promise to Mother Calypso.
I'm going to deal with it. Last ditch appearance. We coming to handle it now. Signed, sealed, and delivered by your reigning king. Hear me. Kaiser. Hear me now, eh? Hearing talk, only talk. 2019 in St. Martin, Calypsonians say they boycotting. None of them ain't going to sing. I hope it's talk, only talk, cause Calypso is the people's music. We fought against Massa, that cruel oppressor. For our boys today to sing it, 2007, they talk about the same boycott. And as a junior back then, I and all said, why the hell not? They say it ain't had no respect for Calypso, but then turn round and sing in the same blasted show. If they had take this stand way back then, today Calypso won't be in this damn problem. Calypso stands for the people. Calypso stands for the truth. Calypsonians are the voice of the poor man. A Calypsonian nurtures the youth. A true Calypsonian, he don't have a choice. He must be brave and always use his voice. If you don't put the people before yourself, but engaging in small talk and everything else, then I'm sorry, I must let you know, you ain't taking no damn stand for Calypso. When you see Fish and Baker, you must let them know, they ain't taking no damn stand for Calypso. Hey! The message right here, the doctor, read all about it. There you go. I'm not pointing fingers, we all are to blame. Look how we make Mother Calypso shame. We started fighting for she, you know, then drop she like a hot potato. Personally, so I'm sorry. Back then I was just a youth, you see. But those I looked up to, that claim to love you, didn't really love you for true. Now that I'm a man, I am a leader, and I won't be led astray by being a follower. Outside of Carnival, everybody know it ain't really have nothing for Calypso. So I won't stand here and let a change of date determine Mother Calypso's fate. Calypso stands against injustice. Calypso stands for equal rights. Calypsonians stand firm as a pillar, like the Hebrew boys in the midst of the fire. A true Calypsonian, he don't have a choice. He must be brave and always use his voice. If you're gonna let the Carnival Foundation make you neglect your role here in this nation, then I'm sorry, I must let you know, you ain't taking no damn stand for Calypso. If you put any blame on Marshall Montano, you ain't taking no damn stand for Calypso. Hey! Read all about it. It's getting hot. It's getting hot. Hey! Tell them I reach. The king is here. Come take a stand. Let's take a stand. That's what some of them say. But is it a stand against poverty or unemployment in this country? You took a stand. Now tell me your plan to take Calypso to the next level. Don't blame SCDF when we don't do our best to bring Calypso to the people. My people are starving, no lyrical food, even with hungry belly. Calypso does lift your mood. After all the blows we forefathers take, fellas, come on for goodness sake. Yeah, let a little Carnival Foundation stifle the voice of Bloody Calypsonian. Calypso stands for the oppressed. Calypso helps you cope. Calypsonians are the light in the darkness, the voice of reason when you lose hope. A true Calypsonian, he don't have a choice. He must be brave and always use his voice. I know you feel like you do us wrong, but it's we who kill this competition. To all who sign the petition, I'm telling you, you ain't taking no damn stand for Calypso. To the living legends, I respect all you, but you ain't taking no damn stand for Calypso. If Mighty Cat was wrong, he'd tell you no, you ain't taking no damn stand for Calypso. St. Martin, I love you. Read all about it.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the defending king, young Calix, the protege, with a Calypsonian. We heard from Magic with Englishman, Mr. Willie. Mighty Chipman gave us Tumbledown Calypso, Empress Z. Calypso is here to stay. The King Rama talked the thing. The pensioner told us, mind them people business. And Mighty LT say, I ain't gonna miss this party. The Mighty Pepper, souffle. C'est fouet. Man George, raise up the country. And of course, Rumini Rogers, the protege, with a Calypsonian. We're going to turn you over to Mixmaster Paulie. And in 17 minutes, we're going to have the judge's decision. Okay? Mixmaster Paulie, give it to us. Round of applause for the band one more time. They did a tremendous job.
Mixmaster Paul is going to entertain the crowd as we await the judge's decision in this 2019 Calypso Finals here for tonight. 11 Calypsonians took to the stage, or 10 Calypsonians, I believe. Yes, that's right. 10 Calypsonians took to the stage here tonight, put out their best for the crowd, and they got into the MC. We have to wait maybe just about 17 minutes to see who they knew, if we will have a new Calypso King. But I have to tell you one thing there, boy. I don't want to be prejudiced or anything like that. That fella who just sing there, my protege, hello, good morning, Mighty LT. You might be up for a big surprise here tonight if you think it was comfortable. No, I don't think it was really comfortable. I think it was just great. And I think protege just gave a nice little standing there, a performance with his song. The crowd give a little wave and a little cheer and everything like that. So that's great, that's good. And the criteria we were judging on tonight, where the lyrics could get 30 points for your lyric. Now, the lyric have to be comprised of your construction, your composition, and the topic that you sang about. So that's all included in the lyrics. You will get 30 points for that. In the melody, you would also get another 30 points for your song, the melody of your song, which means from the originality and the compatibility. So that could give you 30 points. That could bounce you right out through the window and put you in comfortable position if you should capture that. But your rendition, which would be your diction, your intonation, and your clarity, you would get about 20 points for that. Now, I just have to make one comment there because I want to just say something maybe just in the defense of myself and things like that, because what I gave you there was a little, St. Martin English and things like that, and sometimes some of the judges tend to judge you on your, like they say here, your intonation and your diction. So I like to use my St. Martin kind of twang, my St. Martin kind of English. I ain't going to miss this party. I ain't going to miss this jam. It's a kind of Caribbean slang, Would we use it in St. Martin like today? Yeah, we would use it, but I ain't going to miss that party. That's the St. Martin slang. Are they looking for really diction in the sense that, all right, I'm not going to miss this party. I'm not going to miss this party. Maybe in the correct way, I ain't going to miss this party. I ain't going to miss this party. We soon St. Martin little track. Just throwing a little 50 cents on top, a little 75 cents there. I could make a little $1.25 out of that argument so I could stay on top or anything like that. But hopefully the judges will not necessarily look into that as much as possible. It's a kind of a cultural aspect of the Calypso. The way you put your Calypso together, you kind of put it together inclined with the part of your cultural heritage. So maybe in St. Kitts they would use different type of English dialect in their pronunciation. Will the judges be looking at that? The Anguillians have their dialects. St. Martiners, all of the countries have their kind of their dialect and so we will be, it's very interesting to see if the judges will be looking at that kind of, from what it's supposed to make up from the diction and in the intonation and the clarity of your song. Your presentation. Some of the Calypsonians came up with some nice, beautiful presentations and things like that. They put a lot of effort in. Could give you at least 20 points. And the use of the stage, your props, your attire, and your showmanship. Now, I would say maybe I had a lot of showmanship, but props, not necessarily. But the props, attire, and showmanship. So props we didn't have, but we have showmanship. So maybe we get a little 20 points. I don't know how it is, in which part I'm on place, and so that's still left up to be seen. It's still left up to be heard from, and that's going to be taking place in the next couple of minutes. So they were judging on the lyrics, which would give you 30 points. The lyrics had to do with the composition, the construction, and the topics. The melody is originality and compatibility, your rendition, your diction, your intonation and clarity, and your presentation, which would be like your use of the stage and your props and your attire, showmanship. The judges tonight in this Calypso Finals 2019, Mr. Alberic Arundel, Claudius Jones, and Adolphus Richardson. The head judge was Esther Davis. Now, we have to comment on something that we saw on Facebook from Esther Davis, who is a local musician, pianist. She conducts a lot of musical performances, groups in the church, in concerts and stuff like that. So she knows her business. But she make it specifically clear, and when we picked that up on the Facebook, the page that she presented today, just before the show started, very early in the afternoon, and she made it clear like what the head judge position is. The head judge position is not to make any score or not to give any score or anything like that in the competition. Her job was to tally all the numbers that come in from the rest of the judges to see if they were correct and to see if the tally was right, and of course if they were close proximities and edge to edge, in the competition, which could be seen from and hearing from the calypsos that we heard here tonight. They go and pick from the highest to the lowest, to the one who scored the highest to the one who scored the lowest. That's her only position as a head judge, and in the competition. So that's her job, is to make sure and check all the rest of the counts and the scores and such like that that come in. If there is a tie or anything like that, then they go and judge and pick from who scored the highest and who scored the lowest in the position like that, and then they would make a decision on that. 17 minutes, the MC say, but sometimes I know it'll take longer than that. And so I don't know if we invite you to stick around in line with us. Keep it right here with us on Tropics 105.5. It's Carnival night here in St. Martin. It's the third night of activities since the opening of Carnival Village in Carnival here in St. Martin. April 28th, we opened the Carnival Village with a big fete from up St. Peter's Apricot Road all the way down on the Bush Road, straight here to Carnival Village. Opened the Carnival Village officially by the Minister of Death, Mr. Stuart Johnson. Then we had some presentations and speakers on the stage. 6 bands that took to the road or was on the road to bring in the huge crowd that came in here at Carnival Village. And I tell you, judging from the crowd from the first opening night and seeing all the leading up to the road to Carnival presentations and activities, and we saw a lot of interest into the Carnival celebration here in St. Martin. And Saturday night was no less. Saturday night drew a huge crowd here at Carnival Village for opening night, and it was just fantastic. And it was, really, really nice to see that so many people came out, and we had a lot of bands on the road. Those bands will be clashing for the road match competition. I think that is scheduled for Saturday the 29th. and we will know who will be the band on the road before we go into the Grand Carnival Parade and such like that. It won't even be judged before Juve morning, which would be on the morning of the 27th, right? Just the eve of Flag Festival, which is scheduled to take place here in St. Martin. Huge big jump up, huge big activities, a huge week planned for the carnival celebrations here in Sunshine City, St. Martin. And we were just telling you about the road march and the bands and the opening for the carnival celebration on Saturday last year. And Sunday, it was also really, really nice to see so many families, so many children coming out and being here at Carnival Village and enjoying the atmosphere, all the nice, beautiful food that they had to offer from the many of the booth holders who have gone above and beyond to bring out the best of the best in what they can offer here at Carnival Village. So many different denominations of cultural foods and cultural backgrounds gathering right here at Carnival Village. And that's the thing about Carnival. It brings so many people of so many different denominations together. And we're looking forward to having a real great, safe, and happy Carnival here in St. Martin. Sunday, it was a nice day for the family. The children, them enjoy it because the whole of the Carnival Village was turned into a kaleidoscope of what you would call like a playground filled with castles, with water. It was a hot day. It was a really, really hot day, and it was a day to cool off. I saw people with umbrellas sitting down, chilling, watching their kids enjoy the water slides, enjoy the many castles that they had here, so that the children could enjoy themselves. My neighbor kid came home and said he really had a good time. He was here at Carnival Village, enjoying the castles, enjoying the water slides, and also enjoying the food that you could get here at Carnival Village. It's not only chicken leg and Johnny cake, but we do look forward to the chicken leg and Johnny cake. And tonight is a cultural night. We could look forward to the chicken leg and Johnny cake tonight. And of course, you could get your chicken leg and Johnny cake tonight at Booth 41 Safari Desert. And they have pumpkin Johnny cakes. They also have some satays available. And you can come here and check them out at Booth 41. Abu Ghazi, for those of you who want, the creme de la creme here at Carnival Village. So you will get the creme de la creme here at Carnival Village by Abu Ghazi. And Abu Ghazi have the whole works. They were telling me about the conchs. They were telling me about the shrimps. At Carnival, you want to eat different. You want to eat like you never eaten before. You want to enjoy some nice, great food. And you can get some nice, great food here at Carnival Village. And we will indicate the booths that you can go. But we're talking about Abu Ghazi. And Abu Ghazi is one of the booths that you could come down and enjoy some good food. When you want to step it up a notch, you want to have, when you come Carnival Village, you want to come a cultural night, you want to come down here and enjoy yourself, you can enjoy a lobster tail by Abu Ghazi. Now imagine coming down on Carnival Village to enjoy a lobster tail. Well, that's what you would get, and that's how Carnival Village is made up from. All kinds of different delicacies, different cuisine, and you just walk down a lane of gastronomic experience from the different denominations of booths, and which would include Azúcar, that's booth number 33, known for its Colombian-style cuisine. Owner Francesca Bulbay invites you there for a culinary experience in typical Colombian-style dishes. You won't regret. Then you might say, wow, what do I fancy tomorrow? What do I fancy now? What do I fancy today? Well, if you ever taste the nice, beautiful Suriname food with your satays, you could gather here also. Suriname food, of course, is Paramaribo Cafe. They are located at the head of the village, booth number 35. Here you get your bami, your nasi, your soto soup, your Japanese soup, your curry duck. And they told me that they also will be having the alligator satay. So I have to go there and try it. I encourage you, I invite you to come down and ask for it, try it. Alligator satay. I tell you, last year they had it here, it was sold out. Fantastic, fantastic. Once you have something like that, and the way how they prepare it with a nice, beautiful Suriname sauce, I'm telling you, they're going to have you coming back for more. I tell you about the many different flavors that they have in food and cuisine over here at Carnival Village. Everybody going all the way out. If you want to enjoy Curaçao food, now we know we have a lot of Curaçaoians living here on the island of St. Martin, right? So, Vito Bisabo, un lugar para comer buscar comida is Curaçao flavors. The flavors of Curaçao, and that's at booth number 31, managed by Maria de Wink. Here you'll find many flavors of Curaçao cuisines. You know, they specializing in the oyster soup. They have the tutu. They have the fried fish in fungi. They have the akra. That whole works. You could get it over at booth number 31. And if you're looking also for some Colombian style cooking, you also have Colombian style cooking at Azucar booth number 33. Also, you can relax right here, get your beers for $1. And of course, you can't leave without having a little bit of bandeja paisa of your chicharrón and a nice St. Martin Colombian style cigar. When you finish, enjoy yourself because the food is going to be so great. You want to go relax like a millionaire. So you can do that at booth number 33, owner Francesca Bulbay. Rooster's Hut invites all, and Williams, who's coming over for the carnival celebrations here in St. Martin. And Rooster's Hut is owned and operated by our good friend Leroy here, and they're famous for their seafood. And if you're looking for lunch and dinner, then Rooster's Hut is a place you must visit tonight or tomorrow night when you come here at Carnival Village. This is Tropics 105.5. And of course, our homegrown in-the-house DJ, Mix Master Paulie, is entertaining the crowd here tonight with some music in the past, making a blast here at Carnival Village. Let's tune in and pick up some vibes from him.
But I never see crowd of people go on so crazy. Man is getting living daylight out of we. So you can't take the rough up and you feel you're getting fed up. Cool out. Coming down to Juve morning, if you can't stand the tramping, cool out. Yamba Juve, we raising it. Juve, we raising it. Juve, we raising it. Juve, we raising it. So if you can't take it, or you can't make it, cool out. Yeah. Remember that, we run things. Everybody now drunk and falling down, yet we jumping and parading through the town. Cause the time has come to jump up again. Run tell your mother, sister, auntie and she friend. Last year's celebration was a little hard for them, but no problem because here I come again. So you can't take the rough up and you feel you're getting fed up. Cool out. If you can't stand the tramping coming down by Juve morning, cool out. That's Carnival Juve, we raising it. Juve, we raising it. Juve, we raising it. Juve, we raising it. Lord, if you can't take it, or you can't make it, cool out. Things don't run well, so make sure you come properly. Yeah, man. I don't believe that I can see the sky. I'll give the birds and give the fishes, cause explosion running everywhere. I don't believe that I should fly. I don't believe that I should be in the sky. I'll give the birds and give the fishes, cause explosion running everywhere. Oh, if you see the pirates in a divan, root out some somebody pirates in the van. And we go jump up like pirates in the van. Somebody up pirates in the jam. And you put two over. Oh gosh, what is parade come round the van? Tuesday morning, we are come around things. Explosion a come. Two loot massive. So swell to it. Come in the dance. Watch it. Oh gosh. Tuesday morning is your again. And when Jermaine in son when we tell you, watch your back. I want a man on the attack. He move in and out the band. He and Jermaine is no woman, we go tell you, watch your back. I want a man on the attack. He moving in this recorder, biting lyrics from one another, flashing out the pirate costume. But then from the next goes and man them a jump up, aye. And in all this time we go tell them, hands up, in all this time. Root up somebody, hands up, in all this time. Come down fast, hands up, in all this time. Somebody hold me, hands up, in all this time. I don't believe that I should fly. I don't believe that I should be in the sky. I'll give the days and give the vacation, cause explosion runs things everywhere. I don't believe that I should fly. I don't believe that I should be in the sky. I'll give the days and give the vacation, cause explosion runs things everywhere. Oh, if you see them pirates in a van, root out somebody pirates in a van. I make a jump up like pirates in a van. Somebody see them pirates in a van. Like a good river. Oh gosh, and now we come big up all the fans, cause it's St. Martin Carnival. We are going right round the pond. Tuesday morning, to look massive. Watch something. Oh gosh, hey, mama. Oh baba.
Ladies and gentlemen, I told you all 17 minutes. I'm a man of my word. I'm back here in 17 minutes. Somebody better bring me the results now. We got the results. Okay, we got crowds. I would like to call somebody, the representative of Nagico on stage. Representative of Nagico, please come on stage.
Well, I must say, the moment and the time we've been waiting for is here as we await the results of the Nagico Senior Calypso Finals 2019. And we bring it on one of the representatives of Nagico Insurances to make the presentation to the lucky winners here tonight. You're listening to Tropics 105.5, your carnival station for 2019, the 50th anniversary celebrations, and we're into the third day of the carnival celebrations here in St. Martin.
2019 historical night for Carnival, for Calypso.
MC Fernando Clark just put it there perfect. It's the 2019 historic night, Carnival Calypso here in St. Martin. And Tropics 105.5 bringing it to you here live.
We got the crowns, we got the checks, we got everything here on stage, but I ain't got the results. I'm looking for somebody from Nagico or somebody from FCDF or somebody from the graveyard, somebody from anywhere.
I think I had a good time tonight
Get the music.
here in this Calypso Finals. We get some more music here from Mixmaster Paulie. This is one from the Mighty Cats.
Calypso like them Yambo and them Fungi. Calypso like them Yambo and them Fungi.
We coming, people, don't move, we coming.
Key and them saltfish. But this your local dish, you just cannot mess. Chicken leg and Johnny cake. 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 Wave your hand with your chicken leg. Wave your hand with your Johnny cake. Wave your hand with your chicken leg. Wave your hand with your Johnny cake. Man have a local sauce. Italians like tomato, pizza sauce.
I better have something out here now. SCDF, Wagwan. Where's my results? I told you 17 minutes. Where is the SCDF? Good. Ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, my good friend. Tonight, history will be made. Second runner-up in the 2019 Nagico Calypso Finals scored 401 points. And it goes to the man who sang the song, Bottom Place, Man George. Second runner-up, 401 points for the second runner-up, Man George. Please come on stage. Man George. I tell you, we making history tonight. He what? He sleeping in somebody's car? Man George, you are the second runner-up in the 2019 Nagico Calypso Finals. Man George, going once. There he comes. No, that's Andrew Dick. Wrong Dick. Man George, come, run. Let's go. We got all night. Drop the drink. Jump over here. You're the second runner-up in the 2019 Nagico Calypso Finals. Historic night, 50 years of Carnival. Ladies and gentlemen, as Man George makes his way here, photographers get ready to take some pictures. We have Lisa Brown here from Nagico, or Lisa Maxud. Lisa, you can't take a joke. I know it's Lisa Clark. Second runner-up, Man George. 401 points. Get your trophy. Get your check. You ain't going on a cruise, but you could go up by the port and watch the king go. Oops, I wasn't supposed to say that. Oh, Lord, I in the way. Lisa, look at the camera. He scored 401 points. Man, George, smile, man. Yes, yes, yes. You smile there. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, first runner-up in the 2019 Nagico Calypso Finals, scoring 441 points, is the defending king, Young Calypso Protégé. Young Calypso Protégé, first runner-up. Young Calypso Protégé, 441 points. It's a shame if your brother beat you, boy, or your uncle. But this thing got to go Rogers. First runner-up, the defending king, 441 points. Nagico 2019 Calypso Finals. He's on his way. Here comes the first runner-up in the 2019 Calypso Final. Young Calypso Protégé. Take your pictures. Hold your trophy. Pictures, come on, cameraman. This will be a historic night. If his brother beat him, ladies and gentlemen, scoring 465 points in the 2019 Nagico Calypso Finals, the only lady in the competition, Empress Z. Empress Z, the 2019 Calypso Monarch of St. Martin. Empress Z with 465 points. Empress Z. $465 points. Empress Z, ladies and gentlemen. Second lady to ever win the crown. Second lady in our history to win the crown. Ladies and gentlemen, your 2019 Calypso Monarch, Empress Z. Ladies and gentlemen, the second female to ever win the crown, Empress C, 465 points.
I decide to write a letter to the FCDF, telling them they should know better, but they Calypsonians crying and they are from dying. Push we out the way and move Calypso on Easter Monday. They're busy promoting Marshall Montano show. They ain't doing nothing to help enhance Calypso. This thing is a big shame.
This year fussing Martin, we celebrating but we pushing Calypso right down the drain. It's hip hop and reggae, they promoting here every day. Bachata and merengue, leading us to Juve. Calypso, they won't play. It's as if you throw it away. Your movie show from before Juve. Put it Easter Monday, but I'm telling all you that come what may, Calypso is here to stay.
Better believe it, guys. Thank you so much, guys. Each one of you that came out here tonight. You are my supporters, your protege supporters.
It's because you love the Afro, you decide to boycott.
Thank you.
Yes,
Thank you.
You're not going to perform Easter Monday or not.
I wasn't prepared for this. I didn't have a speech tonight. But I want to thank my family, my dad. I couldn't do it without my TLC. Where's my sister? Bring my sister. My mama.
And while you're complaining, the committee ain't listening. But you should be faithful to this art form, be grateful. I know it ain't right, but all you should be on this
thank you.
Tonight.
But the work isn't done yet.
I
expect to see you guys in Anguilla too. The ferry easy to catch. If anything, check me at the airport. Enjoy your night. Calypso forever.
You throw it away. Your movie show from before you and put it Easter Monday. But I'm telling all you that come what may, Calypso is here to stay. Hey!
Outstanding.
I come with a vengeance.
Let's have a conversation. Rumini, I need you. Let me put it this way
and
so they can see what's
local
going
radio
on.
stations, all you should be
Outstanding.
Promoting all other
the work ain't done. It's now getting started. I want SCDF. We need some respect. So, we're going to have a talk, and we're going to have a talk collectively. And we're going to do it the right way, right? Because Calypso ain't dying. We're going to have a show next year, and we're going to have the children with it too. Okay? So we're going to talk. Thanks. Thank you. We're ruining. Oh my gosh. Hey.
It's hip hop and reggae.
Man, George, come up here, man. Without all you, we can't.
And merengue. It's leading us to
humble. Where the rest of them?
You won't play. It's as if you
I take this mic from you, I might get carried away.
The movie show from before Juve and put it Easter Monday. But I'm telling all you that come what may, Calypso is here to stay. Thank you.
We had a great show here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We thank you all for coming out. Don't forget, tomorrow night, Tuesday night, is a Queen pageant. Hope to see you there. Calypso is here to stay. Calypso will live on forever. Congratulations to the winners. They were all winners. All the contestants were winners. Ladies and gentlemen, drive home safely. What a great show we had tonight. Calypso will never die. And defending king, you did a tremendous job. defending your crown tonight. You were great.
Telling them they should.
My godson, Rumari. Man, you did something tonight that really showed me something. Keep it up, man. Keep it up. Yeah.
Busy promoting Marshall Montana.
Romari, you made me proud, man.
They ain't doing nothing to help.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming. On behalf of the SCDF, we thank you. We invite you to join us tomorrow night for the Carnival Queen show. Until then, I'm Fernando Clark. Check it out.
It's hip hop and reggae. They promote it here every day. Bachata and merengue, leading us to Juve. Calypso, you won't play. It's as if you throw it away. Your movies your front before Juve. Put it Easter Monday. But I'm telling all you that come what day. Calypso is here to stay. Fellow Calypsonians, it's because you love the art form you decide to boycott. You say you're not going to perform Easter Monday or not. You're standing for justice, which FCDF must practice. I'm sure people know you're fighting for what's better for Calypso. But while you're boycotting, Calypso still suffering. And while you're complaining, the committee ain't listening. But you should be faithful to this art form, be grateful. I know it ain't right, but all you should be on this stage tonight. It's hip hop and reggae. We're promoting here every day. Bachata and merengue, leading us to Juve. Calypso, you won't play. It's as if you throw it away. Your movie show from before Juve and put it Easter Monday. But I'm telling all you that come what may, Calypso is here to stay. Hey! I come with a vengeance. And the local radio stations, all you should be shamed. Promoting all other nations except St. Martin. Foreign music playing, nothing from St. Martin. Even the DJs, they don't play any local songs nowadays. But you hear them pushing music from the whole world. That is so disgusting. Calypso won't play at all. Only in this season you hear Calypso playing. Till next year, my friend, you won't hear a next Calypso again. Sing with me. It's hip hop and reggae. We promote it here every day. Bachata and merengue. It's leading us to Juve. Calypso, you won't play. It's as if you throw it away. Your movie show from before Juve and put it Easter Monday. But I'm telling all you that come what may, Calypso is here to stay. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up one more time for Empress Z.
You're listening to Tropics 105.5 FM live from Festival Village, celebrating 50 years of Carnival in St. Martin.
It's 105.5. We're here live at the ending of Calypso night, actually. And joining us right now is the president of the St. Martin Carnival Development Foundation. Despite everything else, Alston, it still turned out to be a very, 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 very good night.
I mean,
we had a lot of people out here to come out to witness the Calypso competition. So I think we must be grateful, and I think everybody must be very happy, even leaving the village here tonight and witnessing this Calypso show.
Right.
What's your feelings? What's your...
well, I'm very proud of the team that stuck to it and made sure that we had this Calypso show. This, I don't know if people know, if you weren't here, this is probably the biggest crowd we've had in the last decade at least. So for people to come out tonight and really show support, despite all the drama outside on social media and all these places, it shows a lot about the culture. It shows that Calypso is still growing. And to crown our second queen in the history, 50 years, I'm very proud to be here for that as well. And congratulations to you, Elton, Mr. Ramanjam, being really, really humble right now, but his daughter just win.
Yeah.
You know, and congrats to Z, definitely. We still have the Protege project coming up, which will be a Junior Calypso project for next year. And Z has already told me she's going to be committed to that. So, we had a great night. SCDF, we had a great night. We at no point thought that, it would not have been a great night. We have a great sponsor in Nagico, and of course, Calypso is always alive and well.
All right, now you hear the queen of Calypso 2019, Empress Z, talking to you and say, hey, look, listen, we got to work next year in making sure this Calypso competition don't die, don't go work. We got to get back. We got to go to the table and start to talk.
Yeah.
What's your
No, we're
take
always
on
open.
that?
We're always open. I mean, any monarch can tell you whether it's Road March, Calypso, they always have our numbers. They can call us. We meet up, we talk. It's her year. As the monarch, she has a chance now to really use that influence for something to build the culture of Calypso better. And so I'm 100% behind that all the time, as I was with Protege before as well. If they want to put something into the community, that's what their year of reign is for, and we're here to help support that as much as we can.
The president of the St. Martin Carnival Development Foundation speaking with us here at Tropics 105.5, live here on Carnival Night, 50th anniversary celebration here in St. Martin. We crowned for the 50th anniversary a queen of Calypso, none other than Empress Z.
Empress Z.
And what's next for St. Martin Carnival Development Foundation?
Well, tomorrow we have the senior and mature carnival pageants, the queen pageants. Then we have Soca Rumble. After that, we have Soulful, which will be on Thursday. And then we get into our busy weekend of Friday with the Hitmakers, Juve morning on Saturday morning. And then Flag Fest Saturday night, followed by the Junior and Cultural Parade this Sunday. We have a packed week. Come down to the village for lunch and you'll see we put up on the screens what's coming up the next couple of days. Follow our Facebook page and just stay in tune with what's going on.
And two things we like to just reiterate on, and that is the Soca Rumble competition. Folks can vote on the Soca Rumble Kings with fun miles. They can win themselves 50,000 fun miles.
Yes.
And the Soca King, if they vote for who the Soca King will be, they will get that 50,000 fun miles, plus the Soca King will get that 50,000 fun miles.
Excellent.
So go and vote for them. And then you say lunch. The village is offering lunch, breakfast, dinner. It's, you have to come and visit the Carnival Village.
You have to get into the spirit of it, and the village is where that spirit lies, So just come out. We're going to have a great time. Just come out in the day. Food is... I ate so much great food the last couple of days. It's unbelievable. And I'm just so happy that this pulled off so well. Nagico is happy they're here. Commitment again for more Calypso shows. And definitely for the Protege project for Junior Calypso next year.
Well,
thank you to the public for coming out. Thank you to Tropics. Tropics is always here. And Tropics make sure that everybody stays connected with what's going on in our culture and our Caribbean region as well.
Us from Aruba to Cuba. We play you all the Caribbean music right here in Tropics 105.5. We are your Carnival station as we bring you coverage of a 50th anniversary celebration of the Carnival celebration here in St. Martin. I want to wish you a safe and enjoyable rest of the morning.
Definitely.
And
Same to
have
you.
A good sleep, have a good rest.
I want to wish you and your family, again, congrats, Z. Great win. She's always shown really good promise the last couple of years, and to see her take home a crown tonight over some stiff competition is really good. Shout out to the king who has also lost his crown. He came in first runner-up. Romany Rogers, you are exemplary. You stayed out of all the mess the whole year, and you just came out and did what you had to do. I love your song as well, love Z's song as well, and I know she'll be willing to work with you as well going into this year. Thank you all so much for making this a great show. Tropics again, and to the listening public, thank you for coming down and supporting St. Martin Carnival, Carnival 15.
Thank you for sharing some time with us here. Alston Lawrence, the president of the St. Martin Carnival Development Foundation. We're here live at Carnival Village tonight as we crowned a new Calypso Queen for St. Martin, Empress Z. The government have you going round and round. A song that she also sang. We'll tell you a little bit more about that later when we talk to Empress Z. It was just a fantastic night. I would like to tip my hats off to all of the participants, all of the Calypsonians who took part in the competition tonight. They were all great. They were all fantastic. The crowd enjoyed. I can tell from the reaction from the crowd. They were
on the Facebook
quite satisfied.
On the Facebook Live, everybody just had great things to say and they remember the words. It was a great day.
All right. And now here she comes, the Queen of Calypso in St. Martin. None other than Empress Z. And like to say, she take off her crown and she put on that headphone, come to talk to us.
Hey, Papa.
Hey, Dushi. Gunter, how are you? All is good?
Good.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right. Well planned.
Well, you can say something like that. You know, we're going to keep it in the family. We're going on that cruise.
All right. I'm really looking forward to that. Hey, that was confirmed right here. Okay. And, of course, I'd like to congratulate Empress C on a great and wonderful performance.
Hey,
hard work paid off. Hey, that looks good on you,
yeah,
man.
Right.
That takes you. And I'm talking about her little,
Look
queen
right
coat
here.
and things like that. She looked like the queen of...
Queen Nation.
Yeah. A Nubian queen tonight.
Thank
here and a
you.
Calypso queen. How do you feel, Z, winning the crown tonight?
Like I said, it's so surreal. The time you have to take out of your own personal schedule. You know what it's like. You've been in it now. To prepare for such a grand event, despite all the controversy behind it. As long as you stay committed and determined and you have a passion, we gonna get there. It may not have been what we wanted this year, but we definitely made it something great.
You had a good song. Tell us about that.
We had a good song.
Oh, well, you had a good song.
Okay, so my first song was Round and Round. And I mean, I don't know how you feel as a senior.
Hey.
You know, when I go and stand in line, my foot does it hurting me already.
My back hurts.
Okay, there you go. So, I am not a type of person to delve into one-on-one personal political topics, so I try to always stay general. So my song Round and Round was that.
So if you're just joining us, the song Round and Round, and it had to do about the present situation and the conditions with the
pigeon coop.
Government building. Of course, the government got me going
Round
round
and round.
and round and round, upside down, quite creative. Tell me about the other song.
Okay, so the second song was Calypso is here to stay, and it will remain here. I don't give a damn what nobody says.
Hey, easy.
I'm getting excited.
All
But
right,
nevertheless, it's
Papa hearing you.
G says it's okay, so it's okay. But nevertheless, so the second song was Calypso is here to stay, and with all, like I said, with all the controversy that was going on, I felt like I had to say something about it. I per se wasn't, changing the date wasn't a big thing for me, but having respect was a big thing for me and maintaining principles. And they really, I feel that they really deviated from that. And I think, we had to bring it back. And I was always taught it's not what you say, but how you say it. And if you want to, elevate it and carry it somewhere, you have to be sometimes diplomatic in how you go about things.
All right. Folks, I just have to let you know that when she was born on the 20th of October, I whispered in her ear that I want for you to follow my foot tracks. I want for you to sing. I want for you to be on stage and stuff like that. And here you are today, being the Calypso Queen of St. Martin. Proud I am as a dad.
Oh, I love you, Dad. Listen, I got so much hype and so much confidence because you were also in the arena, and knowing that my family, my friends, my fans are here. I'm building my fan base now that are here. What can I say? This is the result, yo.
Yeah. All right.
Listen, I even bring small children out that shouldn't be out before. Sorry, G. I had to.
So I want to say congratulations to you.
Thank
All
you.
the best.
We
in,
gonna
your
enjoy
future
Carnival
career.
now.
Wow, for sure.
Well,
Looking forward to that.
Folks, just to leave, I maybe just finished soca, but some plans in the future might be soca rumble. So to represent for the ladies.
Well,
so.
you hear it first right here on Tropics 105.5.
That's right.
It's your Carnival station, and we always bring it first to you right here on the heart of the Caribbean.
The sounds of the Caribbean.
All right, so we'd like to thank you and
Thank
say
you.
congratulations. Anything else you would like to say?
I want to tell everyone, come out, enjoy the festivities for the 50th celebration of Carnival. Enjoy yourself. Let's go out, have a great time. I want to thank my sponsors. Sorry if I can do a shameless plug. I'm a queen by all means. Anyway, so I want to big up Low Cost Printing, Mr. Anthony Reyes, that made that wonderful picture. I want to thank Mags for creating this beautiful outfit that I have. All my family and friends, they know how unbearable I can be and how miserable I can be when you have to prepare for a show. So I want to thank everyone for just supporting us and enjoy Carnival. It's 50 years old.
Enjoy Carnival 2019. I was going to make a little statement because I was going to tell you what. I know somebody who took part in Carnival Queen show here as part of the celebration of Carnival 50th anniversary
She's a queen
celebration. That's your mom?
Yeah, she's right here. Your future, well, anyway, not future, but
Hello, good morning.
Sorry, getting carried away.
So, anyhow.
Yeah, I have to say so much thank yous and hellos and everything. So, Dad, Tropics, Laser, thank you for having me. I will carry on and I will not stop. The job ain't done yet. Thank you.
That's impressive. What we can tell you about her. She had won many Golden Voice Song Festivals in the younger days coming up. And then she went on to Holland where she worked with Rude and they produced a CD out there in the Netherlands. She also had some other songs out which was Caribbean Beat. You hear it play on Tropics 105.5. Then she went on to produce some other songs with your friends, Brian Mingo. What's the name of the band?
That was Blend.
That was Blend.
Where I was a little bit in the rock and reggae.
Yeah, genre and things like that. Now she's into the Calypso, and now hear this now, she wants to go into Soca Rumba.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, you got to be here with us next year for Carnival 2020, when we will know whether Z will be going in Soca Rumba or not. Thank you, Z, for joining us right here.
Dad.
And all the best. Congratulations.
We're going to have some fun tonight and tomorrow. Mwah.
And I know how you does party. Tropics 105.5, your Caribbean station, your Carnival station. We're going to say good night, good morning, and enjoy the rest of the night right here. Keep it locked in on 105.5, your Caribbean hit station.